We're doing the typical, like, introification, hanging out. Is YouTube chat joining us? YouTube chat, you finally joining us? Are you joining in? Hello? Hi, YouTube. It is me, Himawari. I'm here. I believe we're here. Maybe we're here, maybe we're not. Why are we here? Is it only to suffer? So, what I've been doing is I've been working on trying to improve the model. I've been doing some little side bits here and there. I've been doing some testing with some modeling. I'm doing mostly work towards my little modification that I'm making for good old Entropy 02, which is a Half-Life 2 modification. I've been trying to figure out some new modeling for usage in that, and it's been a pain in the ass, you know. It's been a pain in the ass. I was about to unfollow, but this red rose has changed my mind and made me lose 5 kilo. Ah, yes, yes. You are losing weight, you are being happy, healthy, wealthy, and wise. Ah, man. There we go. Pop out a tweet. Did you guys know that occasionally I do tweets as well? Also, you're getting some delightful, delightful tippity-tappy. There we go. Delicious, delightful, nutritious, and wonderful. I'm gonna put out some announcements all over the place. Let's see who I can announce at. Hey. Let me see here. Alright, so today is going to be Darktide to start off with. They got a brand new update. They've got a bunch of new stuff. They added in that, like, you know that, like, priest's nook that they've had for ages in the main ship area on Darktide? Well, finally, it only took forever, they have managed to actually make it so that that has a person now. And you can get, like, achievement things through her. And apparently at some point they're going to be removing the, like, randomization on your weapons, which I don't know if that's a thing already or if that's going to have been a thing. But yeah, that's interesting. I'm not so certain how I feel about that. I feel like they're going to butcher this game the same way they're butchering the lore right now. We've already seen that there's a number of individuals inside of Games Workshop, who are the guys who own Warhammer 40k, who are selling off, like, mass amounts of their stock. There's very much a bunch of people jumping ship, so I don't think that long-term 40k is going to have sustainability. But I do think that for the short term, we're going to see some decent games, right? We're going to see some funness, some enjoyability, some delightful little updates here and there, and we're also going to see a lot of stuff crash and burn. And you know what? I have always, my entire life, been very excited to see horrible trash can fires. It's kind of just, you know, what I enjoy. If you don't like trash can fires, are you really a gamer? Because basically all of video gaming these days is just trash can fires, in the best possible way. So, let's get back into the game. Without any further ado, we're gonna hang out, relax out, chillax out, max out, and do some Darktide. Later on, we are probably going to be joined by Monte and the usual crew, where we're gonna be hanging out and doing that. I believe Darktide is fully installed. Yes, it is. I managed to get things good. We've got the brand new update. None of my little modifications are probably still gonna do any work. But hey, this is how things go sometimes. And, to start off the evening right, I'm going to have myself a lovely glass of water. There we go. Ah, beautiful. The rose is what brings everybody in, but what keeps people in is my amazing personality, lovely commentary, and just how I'm the most humble person on the entire platform. I love being me. That sounded like a big glass? Not really. It's just like... Well, the pourer is big. It's a big, like, vase that I use to pour my stuff. And this is like a small... I guess it's like 2 or 3 cups. It's about a... 700 mil? Maybe? 700 mil? 800 mil? So I guess it is big. Waterpouring.oog. That'd be diesel.og. Sorry. That'd be diesel.oog. OGG. Come on. Why is Darktide not launching? Yeah, this is the Path of Redemption update. We're going to be trying that out. Let me see. Come on! Come on! Please, launch. Do you want to continue? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Now they're doing, like, anti-mod checks? Where they're validating your game files to make sure you're not using mods? Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Alright, so I guess I'm not going to be able to use any of my little quality of life improvers, but that'll probably be fine, maybe. Let me also double check that we are, in fact, on a proper amount of frames. We've got, for some reason, a weird number of worker threads. My schizophrenic friend insists that if you don't transfuse your water or move your water, you don't get well hydrated as if you did. Well, yeah, you just gotta like shake it around and like constantly swirl it and like, ah, yes, that's a vintage city water with, fluoride and a hint of, is this the slightest tinge of microplastics? Delicious. Alright, as soon as the game actually boots, we should be able to do the capture. It is having some minor issues. I'm guessing the new update is having some slight troubles. It's like a fine wine. Yeah, it's like a fine wine. A fine wine. Alright. Theoretically, we should be able to capture just fine. Is this friend a voice in your head? Listen, we cannot judge somebody for having imaginary friends. Although I will judge them relentlessly because you don't need a tulpa. You've got the internet. Come on, guys. In the modern age, does anyone really need a weird demon entity that you're inviting into your own head? No. Yes. Alright, let's see. How's the audio? Okay, the audio's not too terrible. What do you mean? What do you mean? Press A to continue. Oh, it has decided. Okay, so I can't even have my controller plugged in anymore. I wonder why that is. Oh well, it's not a major issue. Inquisitorial clearance processing, sir. Oh yeah, I should probably like hop in the Discord. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me. Gotta move over. Yeah, that's the wrong one. I joined in the wrong one. Ow. Well, that deafened me. But, you know what? I think we're fine. Hello, Monte!
How's it going?
It is going pretty good. It's going pretty good. You know, I've been having myself a good time. I managed to get color back into the rose.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
Were you able to fix the hat?
I did fix the hat as well. And I also figured out how to make a new one that's lower poly.
Oh, nice.
You sound so low? Well, then I'll turn up his volume. So he can be more on the level with the rest of us. And by the rest of us, I mean me. There you go. Monte, use your words.
How about now? Hello, it's me, Monte.
There we go.
The
That's got more bass.
On this... the other possum that's on this, this lectern.
Alright, let me read this. Path of Redemption update. Out now. A new way to collect rewards for free. Penance points now count towards progression track of 40+ tiers, allowing players to unlock earnable rewards. Wait, is that just a battle pass? Oh no. They just added a fucking battle pass? Why
but it's all in-game.
But this doesn't need a battle pass! 200 new penances, divided in categories, 100 new plus new earnable rewards, titles allowing players to brag about their impressive achievements. Oh, this is so fucking lame. Puzzle challenges and collectibles. Oh yeah! They added the new, like, puzzle elements to every level.
Mm-hmm.
We got the Tox Bomber. Isn't that just a grenadier? Isn't that just a grenadier? But he's throwing...
But yeah, but it's Tox based now.
Oh, okay. Okay. Pox gas is the roster of conditions. Okay, that's cool. Oh, they finally added something that's been asked for since launch. They added the ability to actually reset your voice and whatnot. Wait.
Yeah.
But they charge you for...
Damn, when that got him good.
They're charging you to change your character's voice and height.
Yeah, it's only 50 grand.
Again, why
it's
is that a
in-game
charged feature? In what world should that be charged?
In 40K.
No, in current GW. New Commodore's Vester's arrival. Elysian drop. Oh, they added Elysian drop troopers? It's a shame they're not going to have the actual, like, remodeled version of the guns for the Elysian drop troopers, but at least we'll get the, texture work. Fine enough looking outfits. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Do I feel like playing Kotetsu or Bill? Bill is fun. He's an Ogren. He's cool. You know, I haven't collected my stuff on Bill, so I'll just move around and collect some stuff for him. I think there's, like, a bunch of unlocked stuff that you can get, like, right now if you were playing before, right?
Yeah, I got a bunch when I joined in.
Nice. Nice. Well, let's make that happen. Ooh. We're gonna have some party time. Oh, man. You ever, like, know that something's not necessarily gonna be a popular game, or, like, be something that benefits you in, like, the traditional way, but it's something that you just have so much fun with that you just want to play it anyway? You know what I mean? Like, not just from a streaming perspective, right? But, like, there's something that you enjoy doing, even if it doesn't really help out, right?
I guess, yeah, I think I understand.
What do you mean you think you understand? I thought I was fairly clear. Wait, am I doing the thing again where I overcomplicate a sentence?
I think you did.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Also, is it just me, or was there not always, like, the extra loading screen after the loading screen and the loading screen?
No, there was.
There was? Okay, for some reason I didn't think there was. Alright.
No, there was.
Oh, my damn. My fucking suspenders keep getting caught. I gotta keep adjusting these damn things. There's this little leather back bit, right? That's supposed to keep them from falling off your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, I have very large shoulders, so it should be able to hold it fine, but it's just not. It's just not.
His traps are too big.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright. Why the fuck is everything so damn grainy now? Did they add a film grain filter to this shit?
I don't think so.
Did they add a fucking film grain?
You are.
Fidelity super resolutions, don't need that. There we go. Sharpness filter amount. What is happening? Yeah, there's a film grain on everything that wasn't fucking here before. Oh, yeah, that's because I had the mod that turned off the film grain bullshit. Because I hated how that looked. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's right. That's fucking right. I'm gonna have to wait until my mods get updated, aren't I? I hate the film grain. Because the film grain, like, okay, film grain sometimes looks decent, but in this, it just looks like I'm staring at fucking ants. Everywhere. Just ants. Ants, 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 ants. What is up, Archangel? How you doing, my dude? Hope you're having a good one. It's good to see you. We playing Darktide, testing out the new update. Skipping all the cutscenes, because I hate the story in this game and just want to play the play. Oh, really? Okay. I thought I had things to collect. Did I not? Oh. Huh.
No.
I thought I did. Huh, weird.
I
Okay.
already collected them.
Yeah, but I thought I collected them for Bill.
No, I think they're across all characters.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, no, this is already hurting my eyes, because I got so used to the mods that turned off the bullshit, right? Doom, 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 doom,
Why do you have so much foam grain?
I don't know. I don't know. It looks awful.
I don't...
It looks so bad.
Hmm.
It looks so bad. I may just have to... Can I, like, turn it off in here now? Is that why it's busted now? Or... Anti-aliasing's off, ray tracing, graphics quality, texture quality high. Mesh quality is low. Really? Lighting quality, medium ambient occlusion. Why are... There's no setting for it, too. That's the worst part, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Ragdolls is low, blood scatter, gibbing, enemy wounds, ragdoll interaction. All that should be fine. Man! Alright, excuse me a second here, everybody. This film grain is going to drive me insane. So we're probably going to... Let me see here. What you got? Can you please... Oh my gosh. Okay, so they did update, like, all of the mods, right? This is good. This is good. I think... Should be... Maybe... Able to fix things? Maybe? Oh, please. Please, please, please. I don't think any of my old stuff... Oh! My old stuff got deleted! Oh, that's great. The old ones that I used to use, right? The old ones that I used to use that I enjoyed so much, and I was really happy about having, apparently got deleted from Mod Nexus now. That is... Well, that's rough. That is genuinely quite rough. Okay. Okay. Well, let's just try and deal with things as it is, and maybe it'll be fine. Oh, man, because, yeah, I was using a lot of, like... Again, they're all just client-side mods for little quality-of-life things, right? Because, again, this is a PvE game, and I don't think there should be any fucking problems with improving your quality of life, right? I see no issues in that. But, I'm looking here and I'm like, wait. Is all of that gone? Well, the mod framework's been updated. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm doing any sort of competitive play or anything, right?
Yeah.
And little things that make it more enjoyable for me to play, those things I'm always going to be happy with. Oh, nice. Yeah, the solo play got updated, though. The mod that lets you play offline if you just want to play without having to worry about other people.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Wait, why does queuing have to be a mod? Alright, so yeah, my thing that removes all the little visible stuff, all the little overlays and whatnot, is apparently not there anymore, which makes me sad. Ah, well. Nah, what you gonna do, right? I'll have to go for that later. Well, let's just get back into the game, and we'll have some fun. I forget what my build was on this guy. Oh yeah, I was using the,
Inventory.
I was using all of my items to just massively hyper upgrade him. I was using the Twin Linked Heavy Stubber to try and just get as constant a wall of firepower as possible. Health, toughness, health. Oh, I was just doing, Oh yeah, because I wanted to be firing forever. That's right. Yeah, Death Splitter and whatnot. What you got, little guy? Burst limiter override. Good, good. Okay, so his whole thing is just that he's going to be firing all the time, every time, no matter what. Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's go check out some new stuff, see what's out there. And see why the fuck everything looks like it's covered in ants and film grain. I'm not imagining it, right? Hello, Emmy. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Wait, hold on.
Turn up what?
Look at the sun. Like, look at some, like, something bright.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah.
This is,
Yeah, there's just like ants everywhere, and there's
why
like...
is it like that?
It shouldn't be. I'm wondering if it's something that's just with one of the... Because there's apparently some mods that are very popular right now for, like, doing forced updates for the Intel
that
cards.
Straight ahead. Don't look up. Just look straight ahead. Up to that arch, that big arch. Yeah, it's like really grainy.
Yeah, it's like constant film grain. It's very weird. It's the dementia? I don't think the dementia is causing...
Look at your shoulder.
Yeah.
The fur on it.
Yeah, it's all glitching to hell and back. It's crazy.
Weird.
There is something, apparently they're using an older version of XESS, which can cause some issues, but I'm looking there and I'm like, should be fine, right? Localized setting not found. Sorry, what now? Localized setting not found. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do they mean by this? Fine, we'll use mesh quality up to max, and we'll see what that does. Alright, you know what? This is probably fine. Hot mains.
Turn up your ambient occlusion.
Yeah, let's just turn up the ambient occlusion to extreme. We'll just do some silly shit with this, and if we
it might be the shadows that's kind of like...
I mean, shadows are usually what glitches out hard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just turn down the lighting engine and we'll probably be fine. And we'll see what happens from there. Okay. Less ants. Good. Thank you for removing space. It's still grainy. It's still very, very grainy. But you know what? We now no longer have the space ants. And I will take that as a small victory. Alright, let's see. We're just gonna do quick play? Let's just start with Uprising to get into it, and then we'll move up from there. Ding 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 ding. Oh, I probably should. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna cancel matchmaking, so I can actually look at what the store thing is for this week. The clothing thing.
Oh, it's pretty cool. It's
the Cadian guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, where? Wait, I can't remember where they are. Where's that stand?
Go backwards.
Armor Exchange, Sir Malik's.
Other way. It's the one with a letter on it.
Shrine. Letter. There it is. Commodore's Vestiture. Is it just me or does her area look empty now?
No, it's always been like that.
Oh, okay. Veteran. What do we got? Ooh. The Akatran. It's kind of not super special. You know what I mean? Like, it just kind of looks fine, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, I like the power sword, though. The geometry looks like it would be rough to work with, but hey.
Mm-hmm.
The rag tie went on sale again. Okay, fair enough. I guess that one's just gonna go on sale from time to time. Oh, we got the Oasis Schma. And the Minotaurum backpack that should probably be base game, but, you know, they sell it. The schma looks pretty cool. You ever wear one of those in real life?
No.
They're actually pretty damn useful, I'm just gonna say it. Recover,
I have
reuse.
one.
You have one, but you've never worn them.
I never worn it.
I see. I see. Well, don't you have
face wrap?
Don't you people have deserts down there?
Not where I'm at. I got too much humidity.
Wow. Wow. Oh, I own this hat in real life. Like, almost this exact fucking hat. Like with the little, it's the field cap, right?
You got the exact hat, even with the...
Yeah, with the little skull in the front. It's... It was in the army surplus, right? It's the Punisher skull, not that one, right?
Oh, okay.
But it's so dumb, and it was like $10. And I was like, why? It's got a little metal Punisher cap, like a little metal Punisher skull on it. It's great. And I'm just like, what? But why though? But why?
Ooh. Look at the next page.
The slasher hive scum headgear?
No,
That's
I was talking about the
Pucklehelm! 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 Look at it!
Pucklehelm?
Look! It's the Pucklehelm! Spiked helmet, World War I.
Pucklehelm.
Thank you. Duh! Duh! Spiked
very...
kettle helm. It's so dumb and I love it!
Biker Ogren from Mars.
Yes! Yes, it makes me happy. The slasher hive scum's kind of cool too. We've got like the metal mohawk that would make it a pain in the ass to do day-to-day life. I'm gonna be honest, so many of the augments in 40k, I look at them and I'm just like, nobody's gonna wear that. You know what I mean? Like, nobody would ever get that because it would make regular life fucking impossible, right? This one's also kind of biker. You know what would be great? Combo the Bargus, right? With the spiked helmet and just walk around like you're one of those bikers. Oh, man. You know, I realize I've never played Zealot or Psyker. Like, ever. I just don't see the appeal. Also, these...
I mean, you are an Ogren at heart.
I am.
Both figuratively and literally.
Reminds me of the time the army decided every soldier needed a beret. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I saw a story about that. It was...
Oh. Well, do share. I like stories.
They were talking about how, like, the process of preparing your beret, you get it as, like, a flat disc, and you have to do it yourself.
Yeah.
Press it. You have to shave it.
So great,
and
right?
Shave it.
And start to hate your beret.
Mm-hmm.
The pickle helm looks cool. It looks so fucking cool. I want a spiked helmet. You know, we actually have one of those at the... We've got like 3 or 4 army surplus stores, and all of them have one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I keep getting tempted to grab one for like the off-kai trip, but I'm worried they would say I couldn't have it because metal spike.
Yeah, you'd probably have to do like a cosplay thing. Oh, we're right in the action.
Yes, we are. Well, I mean, I'm sitting alone inside the ship, just kind of staring off into the distance. just kind of sitting here. Did you automatically load in and I just haven't?
Yeah, I'm loaded in.
Well, I'm just staring at my little ogre and just kind of like sitting on the ship, just like,
well, no one's here.
Oh. I don't remember how to play.
There you go.
You know, that's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm getting weird lags. Like audio stops. You all look so fucking small. I don't remember everybody else looking so small.
Yeah, you're an Ogren.
No, even for Ogren.
No, yeah, that's
Really?
that. Yeah, that's
Why do we keep getting, like, by viewer bots? Fucking hell. If I wanted more viewers, I wouldn't be playing Darktide,
you playing Flavor of the Month?
which I do still do from time to time. Flavor of the Month is fun. Though you always gotta make sure you're on there for the flavor and not, you know... Okay, there's some problems. There's some slight problems here. Looking like he took the wrong bus. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of hitching. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Oh, I don't have my little quality of life optimal swing. Oh, no. Ah, I
Optimal
don't have
swing.
my... no. Darktide probably pulls more viewers than, like, the autistic micromanagement games. Unless you're an Aussie hag, that is. Listen. Autistic micromanagement games are phenomenal. I'm just saying, like, if I was here for actual metrics, there are many ways I could do better. However, I'm still having fun. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot you do the fold out. Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if I can actually remember some of this stuff. They're good. They're very good, man. Listen, I can't help it that I just enjoy management games. There's like 3 kinds of games I majorly like. The super management stuff, right? Where I get to like manage every little detail of a society and whatnot, and just kind of like, you know, do business management, shit like that. The intense shooters. And like retro, 3D N64 era platformers. That's about it. I guess maybe sports games as well. Maybe. When it comes to hockey, at least. Wait.
Oh, I got locked out.
Oh.
It's okay.
So you're just dead?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
It's fine.
Wait, where's the squad? What? How did
what?
you... Wait. Oh, no, where's the squad? I thought it was like, where's the squat? And I'm like, wait a second. Monte's a squat? So you're just stuck out there.
Yep.
I feel like this shoots slower than I remember it. Then again, I've always liked having my guns shoot as fast as physically possible and just dump ammo downrange. Suppression in, suppression out, do the hokey pokey. Oh, you came back?
No.
Oh. You're kind of, I can't help but notice that you're all the way over there.
Yeah, I can't go back. I can't get
Oh.
back to y'all.
So, are you at least finding things to fight? I think your
No.
ability boosts fire rate. Yeah, no, I know it does. The problem is, it's like, I remembered this, like, even the default fire rate, I thought was a little bit faster, but I might be messing up which one of the guns I was using. Because this build is entirely about hold down the trigger, never stop firing, right? Because that's kind of what I like doing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. I like the crowd control. I like the suppressive fire. Shit like that. It's fun. So far, other than the fact that for some reason the update seems to have introduced film grain.
There we go.
Chandelier.
Alright.
Oh, okay, so now you're
Oh,
dead and we
oh.
can have you come back, right?
Yeah.
Good. Puppy!
Oh, look, that's
Oh.
the one that killed me.
Wait, the dog?
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah? I don't know. Is it just me,
I'm
or is
back.
it... Oh, that's right. I didn't like the actual sound design before. Sorry, my brain was like, why do the guns not sound good? It's like, oh yeah, that's right. They never really did. That was always one of my issues with this game, is just the sound design had a little bit of lacking to it. But I do think they've gotten phenomenally better since launch. Because it's genuinely just... Say whatever you want. It has been improving more than it has been getting worse. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna grab that?
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, so I think we've probably got ourselves a bit of good here. Apologies if I get a little bit slow in my conversation. I'm trying to wake up again. I don't know why, but I'm feeling very, very tired. I got more sleep than I usually did, which might honestly be part of it. But it means we'll just have a little bit more laid-back experience.
What are you doing?
Alright. Try and get what we can. Whoop, 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 bow, 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 bow. Explode. Exclamation DSICORD. Archangel, you put it in wrong. DSICOD? Wait a second. Discord. Discord? How'd you pronounce that? Alright. I believe we should be a little bit better off to be able to...
I don't know.
I know. Oh. Dick Sword? Yeah. That does sound more appropriate for Discord. Ah, yes, the Dick Sword program. I feel like there's not enough enemies on this difficulty.
I mean, yeah.
Because I feel like my build here just does not help on this difficulty
you're
that
meant for
much.
a higher level.
Because, like, I can never get enough rapid-fire kills to be able to... Though it is a good work-in for the start. Yeah. Yoinko. Thank you. Ammo. Hey, the music's back! Hell yeah! Doom, doom, doom. Good, good. Grab what we can. I do like how accurate this thing can be when it needs to be, though. I remember... Oh, do we have people down back there? Yoink. Oh! Did you see if the, Ready or Not mod that adds in the guns that the NPCs have got updated? Or no?
I have not
Hima.
stepped on that.
What? 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 I'm seeing the dots spamming in chat. Boom doom 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 boom doom boom 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 boom. Alright, do what we can over here and over here. Cause I would love to be able... Sorry? What? I don't know what you're sorry about.
What's
Just
that?
seeing the dots in chat.
Oh. Hey.
Destroyed a heretical idol. Oh, you found one of the secret idols.
Yeah. It's a green glowing stack of skulls.
Oh,
With the top one being a
okay.
horned
All right.
skull.
So we have to just... Was it just
You
like
find
out
them
of
in
the
environment
way?
and just. I guess they're in the like. No, it wasn't that. Well, it was under the stairs. So. it
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
that
So
out
it's
of the
just
way.
like where your thing's not going to necessarily see.
Normally we
Gotcha.
just run past it.
Yeah.
So you just have to backtrack just a
All
little
right.
bit.
I can see why, in that case, they've got the add-ons that just give you a little warning when you're near them. I am interested to see what they're going to do long-term with this. Because I know they've been talking that they really want to get rid of the RNG. Which is kind of like... I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you get rid of it, it's going to remove the ability to have benefits, right? You're not going to have the, like, ultra high-end stuff anymore. You know? It's going to kind of make everybody more middle of the road. But then again, I guess it could make it so that everybody's just higher end for the first bit until it slowly gets deramped. Sniper. There we go. I'm an Ogren sniper. I use my fully automatic heavy stubber to just, like, shoot him in the face. Wait, this is just a stubber, right? Twin link stubber, not heavy stubber?
I think you have the heavy stubber.
Okay.
Does it have the lower rate of fire?
Yeah.
Yeah. The higher rate of fire is the heavy stubber. Or I'm sorry, just regular stubber.
Okay. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, that's right. I do like how the Ogren's weapon would actually be very useful in real life. Just a bit of heavy metal with a mace, basically, right? Minus the spikes. I guess.
Metal? Heavy metal?
Yeah. Yeah, a heavy bit of metal. Metal that is heavy. What?
Heavy.
Did I say something weird?
Evie! Hello there! Hello and welcome to the wonderful splash zone!
Oh. Well.
Okay, how are you supposed to deal with those again? We have not played this in months.
You don't hit them. You right-click block and then left-click to shove.
Oh, okay.
Shove them back and then go walk backwards.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Or dodge backwards, hit space, and you go backwards.
Okay. Okay.
Sniper. One.
There we
Is that
go.
other one out?
I'm seeing. Well, he's that way. I don't see him at all anymore. I think we got him. You don't hit him, you give him a little kiss. Just a little mwah. I don't think that's how you're supposed to deal with the heretics. Like, especially not Zinchian ones. Or Slaneshi ones. Yeah, Slaneshi ones.
Slanesh.
Yeah. You wouldn't deal with Slanesh that way. Though I will say that this silence offends Slanesh. Things will be getting loud now. Grab what you can. You know, I gotta be honest. I remember this being a more noisy game. And I'm not sure why. Like, it still has decent amount of, like, thumb, 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 but something about it feels off. I don't know. It's just because we haven't played in a while.
Could be that too.
Because for a while we were playing this, what, every week?
Yeah.
It seemed like we were playing a lot of it. Doing that with, like, the Nurgle cultists is arguably worse. Yeah, it's a good way to get some horrific diseases. Hey, somebody's got ammo. Sweet. I like ammo. Alright, I think we'll be probably safe to step up, what, 2 difficulties? Or I think we should just do the 1.
I mean, we can do 1, see how that is.
Or we could do 3, get our asses kicked, and then step slowly backwards.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
What, you're not a fan of, like, just going up to max difficulty, dying, and then every time we die, we drop down 1. Every time we succeed, we raise 1. I think it'd be fun. Yoink, 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 yoink. Emmy, if you're trying to say something other than, like, the dots, I'm not seeing your comments other than, like, the occasional, like, one word and the dots. I think YouTube's maybe censoring your stuff. I don't know. Give them all the little mwah on the lips, and then you just go to their house with them. Then you just do the Netflix and chill. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't, in fact, think that that is a sustainable business practice. In fact, I think that that would probably get you branded a heretic by the Inquisition and slaughtered. Yeah, that is so weird. Are you seeing Emmy's comments other than the triple dot stuff? Because I'm on live chat, not on top chat.
It's just the.
Okay. Fair enough. New Penance Award can be reclaimed. Heck yes. Let's go.
Hello.
I'm not sure if I like the fact that you have to hunt down which ones you've completed. You know what I mean?
It should be the first ones that.
Okay. I'd kind of like it if you could just, like, press one button and claim everything. Speaking in Morse code. Ah, the secret Morse code. Hey, Monte. Hey, Monte. If you,
What's up?
if you were, talking to the, Scandinavian Navy, do you think they'd be using Norse code?
Boo.
You think they'd be using Norse code? Norse, you get it? Cause you...
Boo.
What do you mean, boo? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, fine, we'll go up to heresy, you little bastard.
Huh?
I'm not. Okay. Finding player. What do you mean finding player? What do you mean finding player?
What do you mean?
Are you not with me in the room? It says finding player.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Mhm.
Boo, this guy stinks! Oh, come on, I'm fine. I know what I'm doing. I'm giving amazing comedy. Looking down, looking up. Oh yeah, we used to do the, like, all Ogren team, right? Where we'd have, like, just the 4 guys just, like, crammed into this damn thing, looking like they were gonna just crash it by being too heavy for the weight limit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that shit. And I remember getting this outfit and being like, I like his little hat. Although I remember also being kind of sad that you couldn't use the, pirate-style hat. Like the actual, like...
What do you mean?
The Admiral-style hat, not pirate-style. From the other class.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, from the other class. Because you can't, like, use the hats. You'd think the hats would be, like, the one universal thing. For everybody except Psyker. Because Psykers suck.
Well, Ogren have triple XL heads, so I don't know if that works.
I'm sure it's fine. Listen, there's just occasionally, you know... You just gotta, like, try and fit it up. Or you could make it really tiny and just sitting on top of the character's head.
You got a guy behind you.
Yeah. I've also got a guy in front of me who's deciding to run ahead of literally everything. Seize the grimoires. I hope we do not. I hate grimoires. I'm just gonna say it. Why are they leaving behind the plasteel stashes? They're not grabbing the plasteel stashes at all.
I don't know.
You think they just
Maybe
already
trying
got
to
their
just
stuff
run
maxed?
through. I don't know.
No, sorry. I hate the fact that you can't get any silhouette recognition in modern games. I mean, I know exactly why that's done, right? Then the grimoires hate you. Well, the grimoires hate everyone equally, because they are just the worst.
They're the best. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Nope. Nope, I'm just gonna say it. They're the worst. They're just undeniably, unacceptably bad. I hate the grimoires. All my homies hate the grimoires. Oh yeah, we've got the surplus things now, don't we? And you can do the... What is it? I can't remember how you do the X, C... What's the slide?
Control.
He's not really able to do the slide that well. Did you see that? Nope. I saw you say, did you see that? But that was about it. Oh. Yep.
I'm getting...
Getting what?
I think I'm getting a little bit of lag.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm getting crunky flashbacks, because this is like the exact thing that was there.
Oh, and my game crashed.
Oh! Yup! Man.
Booted me out of the session?
Himawari, I want to sit on your face. Well, that is... I guess YouTube thought that was too lewd. Why the heck? Excuse me. Can you rejoin, or... Anyway, I'ma go. Oh, good. Oh, good. We just hanging out,
right
doing some little gaming anyway. I know that people got other things they gotta do. They gotta do.
Game?
Are you crashing again?
Okay, there we go. I'm back. I'm good.
I was gonna be like, is this just the new update? The update that makes Monte crash over and over and over again?
Oh no.
Huh. Use your words. What's up?
I booted out again.
Oh, jeez.
Disconnected from server. What is going on?
Are we just having problems because it's a new update? Oh, nope. Yeah, yep, nope. Got kicked. Oh, I'm up, I'm down. I'm confused. I'm scared. Everything's on fire. Hey, grenade! Grenada! Yoink it. Are we good? Oh, I've only got 3 of the... Oh, because we're on the harder difficulty. That's right. On the harder difficulties, they lower the amount of health things you get. So do you want me to leave this mission so we can try and... I want me to leave this mission so we can try and get this working?
I don't know. I might need to. I don't know. Let me try reconnecting.
Well, somebody already replaced you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we had a random replace you.
I'm checking my connection right now.
Alright. Well, once you check your connection, we find out whether that'll be an issue. We'll try and deal with that.
Good ping. I have full speed. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
Oh, it kicked me all the way back to
Like, out. Oh, jeez.
Like, it didn't kill the game, but it kicked me all the way back to...
Yeah! I was about to say, Monte, why don't you help me? But I'm dying. And then, I realized, that's because you are nowhere in game. And nowhere in the party. Hey, what can I say on your face? I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of a game right now. Games are cool. Give me grenade. Oh, can you only carry one of the big grenade? The cracks?
Yes.
I thought you used to be able to carry
crack
3.
grenade or the...
Did
Wait,
you
you're talking
not?
about crack?
I thought you were able to carry 3.
Or are you talking about the Ogren bomb?
The Ogren crack thingy, right?
No, you only carried 1.
Oh.
But you could, I think you can set it so that every minute it comes back. Like that.
Oh, okay.
You had to set that setting in.
Gotcha. Sorry, I'll go. What? Okay. Yoingo, spoingo, yoingo, dun, dun, dun. What do we got?
Still a full party?
Yeah. Oh, hey, I got a martyr skull.
Okay.
Oh, that just gives you like 80 plasteel right off the bat. Oh! Oh, so they added a way to get plasteel then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool! You can only carry 1 of the Ogren frags? Oh, okay. Are you guys interested in the 3rd player? Yeah. It is Thursday, and that's what Thursday is for. Hanging out with the dudes. And playing some games. It'd be cool to get up to like a 4-player group so we could eventually have, oh, geez. So we could eventually have like all Ogren groups and whatnot for funsies. Do little fun gimmick runs. I like those a lot. Do the gimmick runs. Do the gimmick runs. Do 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 do. I like how the trapper didn't think I was a good enough target, so it just kind of left. I'd seek in real life to be the kind of guy that the weird forces of chaos just kind of leave alone because they don't see him as a threat. Here we go. Oh, that thing. Yeah, that's right. Excuse me. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Killed the beast in Nurgle. That'd be funny. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, let's see where we can go from here. I can't remember. Can be rescued. What? Oh, she died and got respawned. Okay. But yeah, dude. Ark, we can totally, like, hang out and, bring you in on the fold. I'll, pester Monte into being forced to allow you in. I forgot how... Oh, you got... Oh, okay. Got yeeted off the map by the boss. Oof. Jeez. Yoink, yoink. Data interrogator planted. I forgot just how much ammo this build gives you. You basically never need to stop shooting ever. It's kind of great. Especially considering that I'm already doing decent ammo conservation, right? Yoinko. I'm already decent in ammo conservation, so I've got things pretty much golden to go. Yoinko. Excuse me. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Excuse me. Grab everything you got over here. Take care of this.
You're up.
You got things? Your internet's good? You need me to disconnect so I can handle that, or?
No, we're good. Well, I'm back.
All right. Well, as soon as we get done with, as soon as this round finishes, I'm gonna grab you. We'll bring in Ark into here because I know Ark, right? Ark's good folk. He'll be fun. We can drag him in here. We can hang out. We can do some of this stuff, and I don't know if Horace is gonna be able to join in, but I know a few of the guys have this game. If you want to, you can bring... If Ark's inside the Discord thing, you can always just bring him in here. Because I think it'll be a good time just to hang out and whatnot. I trust most of the folks in here. Yoinko.
Alright, I'm gonna bring Ark in.
Oh, wait! It just clicked for me what Emmy was saying. I'm sorry, okay! It didn't click in my head! I was like, what? That's weird.
How's it going?
Also, what is that chat from Emmy? I didn't realize what was being said there, and I was like, what? That's strange, but okay. And I'm like, oh! Oh!
Himawari's taking a moment.
Himawari usually has a moment. Hey, Ark, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know how Beard. She comes in and hangs out and does those things. I think.
Go ahead and post your friend code in the in this.
Yeah, post the friend code. We'll add you onto that stuff. We'll get you over there.
Channel.
I don't know. I mean, there's a few people who come in here who try to do like the BFE stuff. Is that what it's called? Boyfriend experience? Whatever.
Yes. Yeah.
That's not really what I do, and I'm also dense as a fucking brick.
A brick.
A brick of tungsten.
A brick of titanium.
A brick of tungsten.
Or tungsten.
Oh shit! I didn't realize you could actually jump down there. Boyfriend experience, BFE.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Where it's like hit on the streamer and whatnot.
I cannot express into words the shock of what that just hit my brain.
Yeah, I know. Welcome to my life on a regular basis. There are actually many male tubers who do that route. There's multiple things that they go for the appeal route. There's the Fujo bait, right?
This is a very cynical take, but whatever gets you money.
Hey, whatever gets you money. You'd be perfect for doing like harem protag. Dense as a block of lead. Okay, I'm not dumb, but I'm dense. I just
I
don't
know about
notice
that,
shit.
Chief. I don't know about that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
You
Is
want me
this
to
because
drop
I
my,
spent like an hour looking at the same line of technical
Yeah,
jargon?
just drop your friend code in the channel.
general?
I spent
No,
like an.
here in
Oh.
this room.
I don't have access.
Ah,
then
okay,
DM
you
it
do
to him.
Or DM it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah,
Gotta have some OPSEC in here.
we gotta have some
What is ops?
operational security.
Oh, I know what OPSEC is, but you know.
Ah! Ah! How have I gone from being perfectly fine to almost dead? I don't understand. I'm scared. Okay. So have
the
you been,
room is
Himawari?
that's
Let me
why.
tell you, it's been a fucking month on my end. I have been pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun, getting a lot of stuff done, you know. Doing the best I can. Got to spend some time with my nephew the other day. It was great. A little bit rough, but you know how it goes. Hope you're doing well, Elbeard. It's good to see you in chat. It's been a little while. We've been seeing a lot of returning folks who'd been gone for a while. Also, sorry, Eric, if I'm talking over. I'm just trying to do the streamy thing.
No problem.
You know how it goes.
I mean, I've seen at least like 2 or 3 of your streams already, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just be in the background while you do most of the work.
Hey, listen, that's what I'm good at, man. That's what I'm good at. What?
Huh.
I was just staring at the door, and I'm like, huh, what's that logo? I'll acknowledge it. Suddenly dogs!
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, boy!
Dogs are fun.
Yeah, they are. They are. They're scary as hell, too. But yeah, Hellbeard, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope, like, despite things being, a fucking month on your end, that you are still managing to keep things together and having yourself a good old time. That is the congestive heart failure. Got lucky shit with no damage or blockages, though. Just tends to strengthen his heart. Just needs to
There you
strengthen
go,
the heart.
send it to
Dog had the seizures and is now on the epilepsy meds. Now it's been quiet. Hey, at least you got some quiet. You know what I mean? Sorry that you had to go through that, my dude. But, hey, we got a good stream going on here. We got some good times to have some uplifting moments here. So you get to relax, chill out, and enjoy the evening.
Carry the will of the Emperor like a torch in the darkness.
Carrying the will of the Emperor, like a torch in the darkness. I don't know how
Missing
torches
one
carry the
number.
darkness light, but still.
That is
Should be a
odd.
10 number.
A 10 number.
Code.
Have you forgot how to do friend codes?
No, I do. Just give me a
Uh-huh.
second.
Uh-huh.
Give me a second.
Get a sniper.
Could've
Oh
swore I
wait,
hit
neither
the
of you
copy
guys are
button.
here playing with me. Hold on a second. I had that realization again. Wait a second. Shit happens. All you can do is play the hand you get and roll with the punches. Okay, listen.
This is the full code.
He's gotten more dense.
It's not my fault that life is very confusing sometimes, and I am constantly just at a loss.
That's the same number. Here, I'll just send you mine.
No, it's the full code. It's 9 digits.
So are they using multiple codes now? Did they break the codes with the new update? I'm very
No,
confused. What happened?
it's
Where are
saying-
we?
Oh, you're talking about Darktide codes. I was talking Steam codes.
Oh,
My bad. My bad. All right, let me get that. For
Oh,
you.
hey! So it was a communication error. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yoink, yoink. Wait, somebody has a fucking grimoire. Oh, no wonder we're screwed. Somebody has a damn grimoire.
it's fine, Himawari.
We're playing maxed
need
out
that extra
difficulty, or
money.
second to maxed out difficulty, and somebody's just decided that they need to have the damn grimoires. I'm like, that explains exactly why I'm dying all the damn time. So for those who aren't aware, the grimoires lower your max health slowly over time until you just die. It's great. I smell
He's being a
burning.
little over dramatic.
I smell burning.
So there we go. That third code that I just put should be the right one.
It smells like
Also-
electrical fire, so it's not like the toast smell that I'm used to.
I remember a
check
time
your-
before friend codes were a thing, so that's why I'm using Steam all the time.
Honestly, I
well,
still think
I'm not on Steam, so
I still think friend codes shouldn't be a thing. Just full stop. Well, actually, it should be either be that friend codes aren't a thing or Steam isn't a thing. Because I'd be fine if it's like just we don't have any of these stupid little services and you can just like put a code in and join somebody's game. Like do local hosts and whatnot. I'd be fine with that. GPU be choking itself to death? I think it's my Apollo twin, because that thing's been having some issues for a while now. Then again, it is...
Check that.
It's a little bit hot, but it's not hot enough to be doing the electrical fire shit.
Alright.
There we go. Should be fine. No, well.
Himawari servos giving out.
Yeah, my servos are giving out, I'm having some issues, my brain's melting a bit. By the way, did you guys know that smelling burnt toast is a bad thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very bad thing.
Yeah.
Not unless you're actually burning toast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I mean, even then it's a bad thing, because then it means your toast is burned. Oh, is that the webcam melting? Oh, that's the webcam!
Back a little bit.
Oh, that's the webcam!
Do you not have your fan on?
I do! That's why I'm confused. Hold on, wait. I think the webcam fan might be... because the webcam fan is not making noise. Oh no, hold on. Let me try, does that mean it's something like a stroke? Well, I've had strokes before. I've had like 2 or 3 strokes in the past. So it's not exactly something new for me. Oh, man. I love how this menu is slowing my model down to a crawl.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try turning down the graphics stuff a bit, maybe?
Oh yeah. I didn't really do a formal introduction.
You didn't?
Monty, I'm Archangel. I've known Hima for a couple years now.
A few years. Yeah,
and of course I know Forrest from our days doing Gmod roleplay.
Well, I mean, you know me from that too.
I know you from that too, but
Okay.
so yeah. I am a huge Warhammer nerd, though I am not a repository of lore information. I know the basic gist of the stuff, and it's kind of enraptured me so far.
Well, good news. Neither are the people at Games Workshop.
Yeah.
They also hate the lore, so you're in good company, buddy.
Ah, man. But yeah.
Well, good to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you too.
Also, good to meet you. Wait.
Yeah.
For the first time. I used to grief Gmod
Yeah,
RP. Rolled with Zuthar for a while. Okay. I fucking hate griefers so damn much. I fucking hate griefers. I just despise griefers. So much. Like, okay, hey, you want to grief like Dark RP? Fine. Stay away from the actual serious RP servers, you pieces of shit. Had to ban so many of those fucks. There were some who were clever, right? Who would do like the long haul grief, right? Those ones I could almost have a bit of respect for, right? Where it's like slow, methodical build-up to a payoff of like squeaking like a fucking dolphin in the middle of a deployment. It was just Dark RP had grief? Yeah, then I've got no problem with that. Dark RP's Dark RP. Nobody's like the people who are
taken seriously.
Yeah, and even the people who are taking it seriously aren't super taking it seriously, you know? The problem was when those people tried to bring it from Dark RP over to like the actual, you know.
Money printer go burr.
Oh my gosh. There were a few communities back in the day that were getting, what, like 10,000, 12,000 a month? I think some of them now are getting like 20,000 a month.
Yeah.
Because they're just like, they're just cranking up the money. It's kind of insane, man. Wait, so we can do subtags, right?
Let's see. Let me...
Dupe griefing to fuck the server owners out of kids' money, cause chaos? Yeah! Hell yeah!
Where are you? There you are.
So you can invite me to your group too?
I was gonna just join you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it didn't pull. Oh, I didn't pull. Arc.
What? So you have to host and then invite me?
Sure. Or here, I'll just.
Or you can invite him now, I guess? Maybe?
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
So there used to be okay, so back in the early days of Gary's Mod, let's go back to the early days of Gary's Mod's Advanced Duplicator and Duplicator. So there was Duplicator first, and then Advanced Duplicator came in, and one of the glitches that you had in I think it was pre-Helix, but like TNB had this issue, a bunch of the different servers had this issue. If you happened to dupe a grenade mid-air, if you happened to copy the grenade mid-air, there wasn't a way to stop somebody who had access to the Advanced Duplicator from spawning the grenade because of the class of item that it was under. Basically, anytime there was a projectile that was a physical projectile, you could duplicate the projectile.
Yeah.
And this was the case for like a year. So you basically had to be super careful on who had access to the duplicators. Because it's just, you could not stop them from doing that. And sometimes people would do it accidentally, right? Because Advanced Dupe started doing like the area duplication, right? Advanced Dupe 2. So if you were doing an advanced duplication of an area and a bullet had fired, or a grenade or a rocket launcher had fired, it would spawn that in every time you spawned the dupe. There was one guy who did a duplication of a bunch of enemies firing... Oh, I think it was... Yeah, we were using... basically, there was an add-on pack that was trying to do, like, the Arma stuff, right? Where you had an actual physical bullet that would move. Which, by the way, lagged the fucking server. And he figured out a way to get it copied so he could just have, like, a bullet fired from 7 NPCs and just have a one-man firing squad. So you would just, like, sit up in the corner and use it for, like sitting in the shadows, right? And then just have the shots fire off, or, like, he'd rapid spawn them to do machine gun fire in the darkness. Because he'd copy the ones that had the tracers on them already, but he wouldn't have to spawn in the weapon or actually fire it.
That's pretty smart, actually.
Yeah! There was a lot of stuff you could do with that was fun. Like, you could duplicate the rockets and have the wall of rockets going after shit. It was great.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got Slab, we got Bill, and we have the Commissar. Slab, Bill, and the Commissar. Hell yeah.
That reminds me of a video I saw recently. Someone got into like one of those dark RP servers that people are running nowadays.
Yeah.
With like their own like cash shop.
Yeah, because it's good money.
He did 2 instances at the same time on 2 separate servers of their same same group, and they were duping items and then buying all the super expensive cases and then just giving them to people.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
It was like one of those shitty dark RP kind of owners where it's just about the money now.
Well, I mean, that's most of Gary's Mod these days, which is sad, but, you know. I remember this.
If you can scam
the drug
$5
duping
off of 15 children, I mean, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. I mean, it used to, like, TNB's model was always, that's Taco Banana for anybody who's curious, one of the older communities who apparently merged with Willard Networks fairly recently.
Oh, hey, Hellbeard saw that.
Yeah. But, TNB, they would go for the idea of a few very expensive purchases, right? As opposed to, like, a bunch of tiny ones. But their purchases were stuff like, hey, add a new model to the content pack. Add a new weapon to the content pack. Get access to a model that hasn't been used by anybody else for a long time, so we don't have to take it out of the content pack. Shit like that, right? I had more respect for that. Back in the day, we hated it, right? Because it seemed exploitative, it was bullshit. Who the hell's gonna pay $80 for these? But looking at the new stuff, it's like, at least the shit TNB was doing had, like, you know, some fucking value instead of just a pack toggle.
You really want to hear some funny shit. I remember, I think this was, it was like a Halo Gmod role-playing server. Very big. Apparently you can pay for the Master Chief role for like $1,000.
Oh, I know the server you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about.
I think was it Revival?
That was Revival. And it was supposed to be a joke.
someone actually bought that shit.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to.
No.
You weren't supposed to, but you know, people did it.
It's because people are stupid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people also want to do it for the meme. TNB used to do the thing where you would... Okay, so on Stalker Roleplay, they did the whole, like... It's like $80 to get a new model added on, right? But you would still have to pay in-game money to buy your item and get it made for you, right? Which I thought was actually a cool way to handle it, because you didn't just get the model for free, right? You'd get the head of the model you wanted on a basic civilian outfit, and then you'd have to save up and get it. And once you added in any clothing stuff, like you had somebody who added in, like, I added in the beta exoskeleton suit, right?
Yeah.
You don't get it exclusively. You get it exclusively for like 3 months, and then it goes to... You would get it exclusively for like 3 months, and then everybody else would get the ability to buy it later on. Which I thought was a better way to go about it, because then it's not just like, you have your cool toy for a bit, right? But then other people get access to it as well.
Yeah, you get to flaunt your stuff, and
Yeah.
then after a while.
And it's not going to like hyper break the balance, or if it does, it's going to break it for everybody. Not just for one person who becomes ultra powerful. Yeah, it was good. Then they did the short period where you were allowed to pay real money to get rubles in-game, which lasted like a month. Alright, let's go. We got our characters ready, we're all good to go. I like how I'm looking around, like I can see you guys, and you're nowhere in sight.
I'm good. I'm ready.
I'm in my cave.
You're in your cave.
Yeah, otherwise...
Is it Malkavian? What?
I'm
The
in my room.
Malkavian. Yo, Hima, can you see my chats? Yeah, Revive was chill as fuck for a little bit, too. What the fuck happened to it? Sorry, I'm a little bit slow, because I'm just trying to do a few things here, and I'm also still very worn down. I'm still very worn down.
From what I remember, basically, the community manager, I think, if you've ever heard of a person named Draco, I know that guy. He was community manager for Revival for a while. And the whole downfall of Revival was basically just greed. They wanted more money from their people.
Yeah.
And the only way that they could really do that was to force a model of, I guess, quote-unquote, subscription to whatever they were doing. It was shitty.
Yeah, it's kind of rough, man. Everything, given enough time, any system will have corruption and collapse, right? It's just that it's human nature. There are ways that you can mitigate
the fall
that.
Of Rome.
Yeah, the fall of any organization. I also remember TNB Stalker, Terminator, and Half-Life 2 RP. Don't remember what happened to TNB. A lot of drama happened. It's almost died many times, and they recently had a merger with Willard Networks. Ice Fuse! I remember Ice Fuse, yeah! Yeah. Fucking Ice Fuse Networks, man. Fucking Ice Fuse. Ah, man. Remember when the military RP was everywhere? Everybody was trying to do their own military RP?
Dude, that's still a thing.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing forever, but I remember it was just like hundreds and hundreds of the damn servers, and none of them were doing well. And then like one of them hyper takes off, and then a couple others, but for the most part it was just kinda...
My bad.
Whole lot of nothing. I'm glad this has builds that allow you to just keep firing your gun more. It makes me happy. I never liked the fact that this was kind of a melee game with guns. Yeah, but it just ain't the same now. A lot of what made TNB fun was the people who played it. The vast majority of them are gone. Well, I mean... You little fucking whippersnappers out there don't even remember the Diamond days. You pieces of shit. How dare you not remember Diamond days?
Yep. You got hit by like 3 Ragers at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, you got like nothing left, man. Gary's mod in general isn't what it used to be. There's just... So 2012 was like, I would feel the last like major hurrah before things really started to kind of collapse a bit in terms of like what people's standards were for RP. People weren't doing like the mass walls of paragraphs anymore. They weren't doing like a lot of the actual text stuff. Actual attention spans drastically went down, right? So people weren't able to handle the super lengthy multi-part storylines that they used to be, right? And a lot of the different communities, like some of the biggest and best communities, just kind of died off because people stopped playing, you know? It was a big issue.
Sorry.
Still good up to...
Turn down the game a
Well,
bit.
it was good up to about 2016, I would say. But it was collapsing. Like, 2012 was like the biggest period of like... Things were at that crescendo of just having a bunch of different really good communities all doing really good serious RP for different things. You had a bunch of different feelings for communities, right? You had Warhammer 40k. You had Halo. You had Starship Troopers. You had all of these different play styles for people. You had more script heavy. You had script light. You had stuff that basically didn't have a script. You had actual, like, tabletop role-playing games being done, where you had an entire, like, role system and everything else. It was... That was also the period where we had, like, MMOs being done on Gary's Mod, where you would be able to load between multiple maps in a semi-seamless environment, in the sense that it still had the connectors between them, but they did little ways to make you feel like it wasn't connecting, or like it wasn't loading. That was the time period when we had, like, a massive explosion in code bases, right? Everybody was making their own code bases, and they were really cool, you know? You still had Team B, Altered, Explosive Pineapples. Yeah. Well, you had other ones as well. Like, there were the big names and the small names, and the thing is, the small names were thriving as well, right? The small names were doing really well for themselves. You'd have a bunch of servers with, like, 20, 30, 40 people.
Found it.
All doing pretty good RP.
Engaged.
And then the Metro server collapsed, and then more servers collapsed, and more things sort of consolidated into the big ones, until there was basically only the big ones and a bunch of dying communities. And nobody was doing, like, what had been considered dark RP levels of quality was now what was considered serious RP, right? People weren't, like... The mic stuff started taking over everywhere, which, you know, I mean, the mic stuff was okay, but eventually you had it so it was basically only the mic stuff, you know? Or, like, the mic stuff would, like, get rid of the text entirely, because people would just use microphone instead of using microphone and text to kind of build a more nuanced system, right? So while it was still around, I would say it was a corpse walking, right? Mike RP's pretty AIDS. Well, it didn't always used to be, is what I'm saying, right? It was never phenomenal, but it used to be a fairly good synthesis of just the text and a little bit of mic, right? Where the mic would be used for combat, whereas the actual text would be used for everything else. Because the thing is, a lot of text RP on Gary's mod, they're still using the mics. They're just using them in a voice chat, you know? Also, sorry guys for... you know?
Getting a history lesson.
Yeah.
I
So,
was never into RP.
basically in the early days of it,
Fun.
when you had... Every single one of these servers would have, like, a voice chat or two, or they'd go on, like, a Ventrilo or something, and everyone would still be role-playing in voice anyway. They were just acting better, and then putting a minimal bit of text in there, right? So the actual, like, voice RP was just a more earnest form of what was already being done.
Oh, I'm done.
I got you.
You took what was normally being done in the voice chats off the server and put it onto the actual game itself instead, and you would have it so it's like the situations where you would normally just, okay, we're doing a breach and clear, we're just going to have our guys talk inside of a secret voice chat, hyper plan everything else in the voice chat, and then act on it in character anyway, to, okay, we have to say it in game so that we can't just hide our info from people who would reasonably be able to hear what we're saying. 2014 is when RP across the game started to really die in general. Yeah. I mean, I noticed that was a time period when mushing which, for those of you who aren't aware, multi-user shared hallucinations have been a thing since the 80s, right? And you would have servers where you would have 300 to 800 concurrent players, unique people, playing on servers at the same time doing roleplay with each other, right? And around that period, they went from having 300 to 800 for the big servers to having 100 to 150, which is awful, right? That doesn't just happen overnight, but it did. It's like there was some sort of concerted effort that just kind of killed it off in every single sector.
We got snipers on the other side.
Okay, firm.
Shit.
Because again, mushing has been around since Reagan was in office. It survived so much political upheaval, so many different situations, the war on terror, all these different things, for years and years and years, and it survived fine, right? And yet, somehow, around 2016, it just overnight fucking died. When the idea of Twitter and Tumblr, like a lot of really crazy people into it. Yeah, like into everything. And there were a lot of servers that had been really stable members of the community since like the 80s and 90s. The director of Tekken asked for stages people would like to see. He's currently trying to get the rights to Waffle House stage, no joke. Yep, I saw that already. The name for the concerted effort is called WoW. No, wrong, incorrect. They survived WoW just fine for years and years and years.
Sniper opposite side.
Alright. We are just holding up here, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed, like,
for the most part.
even like, Second Life started dying around that time period for a while, right? It was like everything. You lost, like, all the different avenues. Yeah, WoW RP's been dead for years and years. But it's like, you couldn't find, there was so much variety in so many systems for so long, and then just, in the course of about 2 or 3 years, I want to say, you had nowhere to go, nowhere to hide, nowhere to run from you, baby. It's like everything decided to shit the bed all at once, everywhere. Kind of weird now. It's kind of weird. That's all I'm saying. Do we have any healing items of any kind?
Nope.
Okay. Alright. Does crouching not actually increase your, does that not actually decrease your cone of fire?
What was that?
Does crouching not actually decrease your cone of fire?
Not by much.
Almost like something happened
yeah.
in 2016 that made like half the population lose their minds. I don't know if it's like losing their minds. Because it was weird, because it's not just like the places went crazy and drove people off. It's just, it seems like everybody everywhere just stopped doing RP. There we go. There we go. Ah, well. This tide doesn't really look that dark. Wouldn't 2016 be about the time Discord came out? Fuck, you're right! That would have been...
Don't worry.
That would have actually been fucking hell. Yeah, no, Discord coming out basically killed roleplay in every single game. Because, like, the only place that grew was Discord. Everything else died off, and suddenly you could still find people doing, like, Discord stuff, but the forum RP died off. The video game RP died off. IMVU kind of died off. Second Life kind of died off. Like,
stuff going on.
Like, everything died off, and it all went to Discord. Fuck. Did Discord kill off roleplay?
You know, instead of going to 5 separate places to do what roleplay you wanted, you can now go to 1.
Yeah, you can just go to one website, and you don't have to worry about scripts or anything else, and yeah, you're missing out on a lot, but everyone already has it. Why would you go to any other game? Why would you buy a video game where you might not be able to be with everyone? Fuck, that suddenly makes sense. I hadn't even thought about that connection. Yeah, no. That's like the one thing that... Huh. Yeah, that would make sense. Discord became like the tardation containment zone. Well, it became the everything containment zone. Like, no matter what, just full stop. Everything goes to Discord. Time to make like a YouTube video essay on how Discord ruined RP. You know, I could probably do one of those. Hey, we got another scripture by me.
Sweet. I'll pick it up.
Okay.
My fellow dumb man.
We're not dumb, we're just challenged.
I was not dumb. I was just stupid.
Oh. Flamer.
Stupid is as stupid does, sir.
It's like,
Flamer down.
I think that's the same thing, actually. Discord definitely made it worse. Did see a lot of like topics driving tons of people off though. Well, I mean, that was happening too. That was happening as well, and you did have some people can't recall what anything is. Can't tell what anything is because I'm watching it 360p. Dude, you know what I should do for next April Fool's Day?
Ready?
144. Do it as live stream at 144.
Oh no.
15 frames a second. 144.
That is awful.
See Guild and ESO, etc. They're using Roll20. Yeah, no. People would use Roll20 for it, and it was really good. It was like a good way to go. People would use Tabletop Simulator.
I'm not stupid. I'm thinking in pairs.
You're thinking in pairs?
Yeah. I only think in groups of two.
It's the best way to think, don't you think?
It's 2 times better than thinking in ones.
Ain't that the best?
Is what? We's the best. On.
Oh, I forgot! I've got the upgrade that lights things on fire when I'm in frenzy mode and I shoot. Are
Out
you?
of ammo.
Are you okay, friend? You look a little dead.
Oh shit, we have a Psyker with us? Holy crap.
Yeah.
I remember
That's what all the
Psykers.
shields are for.
Oh.
I thought it was because the Emperor loves me.
Do a 4:3 aspect ratio, 480p, and say nothing. That
Oh
would
no,
be...
no, even better.
Yeah.
Point a camera at a CRT,
I do have a CRT. It's True Color as well.
and then just stream like that.
It's actually funny. You'll get smoother video off of a CRT than you'll get off of plasma.
Now, you know why they used to do the scrolling on those, right? It's because they wouldn't... the reason why in all the old images they used to do the screen rolling was because they didn't have the proper frame rate. You had to basically sync your refresh rate with the monitor and the camera shutter. But nobody bothered to do it. Despite the fact that they knew how to do it, they just wouldn't bother. But if it takes like 5 seconds to do, even on like the really old ones, right? So it's not like a thing they couldn't do, they just didn't bother. There's actually a lot of old footage, really, really good old footage, right? Everybody's leaving Plasteel behind. There's a lot of really, really good old footage of like CRT video capture, and there is actually a few guys who were doing like YouTube videos and whatnot back in the olden days who would film from their monitor, but you couldn't really tell because they used the anti-glare, right? Good night, Neutral. It's good seeing you, my dude. There were some guys who were doing the... Like, they'd use the anti-glare on the CRTs, right? And point the screen so you didn't really see the reflection, and it looked like they were just capturing, right? But the average person didn't really think about it or didn't really bother with it.
Don't really think about it, no.
So, I mean, I totally
Or they
could
were
just...
DSP.
What's funny is, my CRT that I've got. Would you like to know its maximum supported resolution?
What was that?
It's by 4,000. Yeah. Because it was used for studio work, right? So you were needing to view the 88mm. The thing is, the higher the resolution you got, the lower the max frame rate it could have.
Yeah.
Are you considering altering your appearance? Why would I? No one is as handsome as me.
I think it's funny the officer in charge of the Bulgrin are basically just parents. Yeah. Bulgrin are great. Hey, Ark, what's your favorite Bulgrin?
What?
Who's your favorite Bulgrin?
Sorry, the game's audio is a little bit too
What?
loud to turn you up.
I see. He hates me and doesn't want to answer my questions. He hates me. He
No,
hasn't been
don't
able to
say
hear me
that.
this entire time. He hates me. Ooh! Everybody
Put it in
hates
my
me.
mouth.
Nobody loves me. Guess I'll go eat worms.
Shut up. Alright, sorry, say that again.
Who's your favorite Bulgrin?
Bulgrin.
Yeah.
Is Nork Deadog? Is he a Bulgrin?
I was going to say Nug Nug.
No, yeah, that's yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
He's going to smash. Ah!
Oh no!
Um,
I got shit. Oh,
Sir, my face hurts.
I do like how good of an area clear that is.
yeah. It's dead. The demon is dead.
Ding dong, the demon's dead. Which old demon? The wicked demon. Ding dong, the wicked demon's dead.
Just don't hurt me, psycho.
Yoinko. I see guilds, they used to do Roll20, and then they switched to Discord. My favorite Bulgrin is Himawari. I'm a Bulgrin? Wait, I'm a Bulgrin? Hold on. Hold on, I don't feel that that is correct.
I think that's correct.
I don't think that's correct. Am I a Bulgrin or am I a vampire,
Jump.
Mr. Crazy Man?
Shit.
Hi.
Yes.
Yeah, hello there.
So we're both down.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Oh, no, we're three
We're
down.
all three down. It's all on you, buddy! I believe in you!
You gotta be, like, pissing distance away to use that.
Yeah.
There we go.
It's... Watch
What
out.
did he say?
Trapper's still alive.
Somewhere.
There you go.
I don't know that I like how long it takes to zoom in. Have you tried getting up? You know, I actually hadn't. I forgot that I could just get up.
If only it were so easy.
But it is that easy. Just get up. When the Bulgrin says, just stop being dead.
What if you just don't get shot?
I like you too much. Don't die.
Whatever you do, don't die. You're not alone.
Oop, here it comes.
Are we winning yet, boys?
I wish we was winning.
Well, we ain't losing, 'cause I ain't dead yet.
I like how your Bulgrin voice is just your orc voice. Yes. It's one voice.
They're very closely related.
Yeah.
Just not green.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I have multiple orc voices, I'll have you know. Some of them have different levels of gravel.
Sometimes you just got
Different
to be the
level.
meanest and the greenest.
I
There
was
it
the
is.
meanest and the greenest.
Yeah, there's a bit more gravel.
Whereas, this boy's a little more up here, but sometimes my orc's up here.
My voice doesn't go low enough to do it correctly.
I see,
I can't
boss.
do the voice justice.
No worries. My voice don't either. I was like a spring daisy. Welcome to McDonald's, sir. How can I take your order?
Yeah, no, they're,
With a side of bullets.
Oh, where's that a bullet, sir?
On the left. Nudie incoming.
Nah, I'm just gonna go right.
Ah, shit.
Damn it.
What?
Got trapped.
Oh, you should stop that.
Sniper.
And there's a sniper on me.
Oh. Did we get it?
Got it.
Did we? Why are you on your ground? Why are you on the ground again? Get back up.
We
Incoming.
lost our psyker, by the way.
Lost?
Yeah.
They're
Well,
dead.
why don't we go
they're
find
dead.
her? If we lost our soccer, why don't we go find her? Hey, Emmy, how you doing? How you doing? I have run out of ammo.
Welcome back.
Almost. Hey, just in time too. Look at that. Look at that.
We're just gonna complete the mission. We're not gonna go back.
What do you mean we're not gonna go back?
We can't.
Can we?
Can't get to them.
Oh, we can.
Roll 20?
there we go.
I mean, Roll 20's been a thing for ages, yeah. Hey, penance is completed.
Yay, penances.
Oh. Also, this is another one of my Ogren voices. Where I just kinda talk like this, boss. No worries. You just kinda talk like this. You know? Life ain't so bad, boss. Take some time. You know I'm finally getting successful when we're getting, like, the buy viewers stuff every, like, 5 minutes. You know that?
Yeah.
Like, that's how we know I'm getting successful.
Nice.
Give me the briefest moment. I will be right back. I will leave you two to entertain chat.
Oh no.
Yeah, all right. Hello, chat. It's me, Monte here. You like malls? What about you, Ark? You like malls?
No, I don't. I don't think I do.
What? They're so good.
They look weird.
Oh, I got my new challenges I gotta grab. So do you also have an absurdly high number of hours in Gmod?
I
Like
have
Himawari.
over 2,500.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Malls mentioned. Yeah. I
Oh,
would
I
always
thought
see
you-
the
I
RP
thought-
servers.
I thought you were talking
Oh,
about olds.
No,
not
malls.
I don't. What the heck is malls?
Like a mall, like a shopping mall.
Oh, shopping malls. Okay, yeah. So, I'll give you a real answer to that. I like malls because you can do a lot of things in a short amount of time. I hate malls because there's people there.
Yep. That's my take as well.
I am a deeply introverted man.
Yeah.
So,
But yeah, like I was saying, I never really got into. I've always seen the servers, like, you know, back in the day, the Gmod servers, and I've heard people talk about roleplay in Gmod, but I just never really joined. I think I joined like a dark RP server and farted around for a bit, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna go back to towers or something. But Himawari always has crazy stories about them.
yeah, the whole RP thing for like Gmod specifically, it can be very fun if you got a good group of people who are really interested in what they're doing. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
to be as vague as possible, I guess, but it really does depend on yourself, the group, as well as the atmosphere of the group itself. You can have a lot of fun playing as a MI trooper, doing Starship Troopers RP. That was fun for a bit. I've done a whole bunch of Warhammer RP. Warhammer RP was very fun. Warhammer 40k RP, I should specify. That was fun. I did a bunch of Halo RP, did some of that stuff. That was fun. I'm not really able to go into too much detail because a lot of that stuff is so far recessed in my memory that I can't give you exact details about like why it was fun, other than it was good memories, a good group of people, and like something that I could do that didn't require too much time or too much effort or otherwise. Really good experience overall for my take. Now it's not for everyone. Not everyone's going to enjoy it, but personally, I rather enjoy tabletop role-playing games more than I enjoy Gmod or more than I enjoy like most other games. Like, have you ever played Only War?
I've heard of it. I did play. What was the other Warhammer RPG?
So there's a lot of them made by Fantasy Flight, and I can list them until you say yes. So we've got Black Crusade, Dark Heresy, Rogue Trader.
Dark Heresy, that was the one I did.
Heresy. So did you do first edition or second edition?
It's the same thing. It's been so long, I don't even remember.
But yeah.
It might have been first. It might have been... Well... I want to say it was first, because it didn't even say edition. It was just Dark Heresy.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it was first edition.
So yeah, Dark Heresy first edition. I've never had the pleasure of playing that one. I heard it's fucking terrible.
Yeah, it was... Again, if you have a good group of friends, it can be fun, but I think the mechanics were not great.
Yeah, that was the first foray into tabletop role-playing games that Fantasy Flight has ever done. So that's why it's so bad.
Yeah.
The later Fantasy Flight games like Black Crusade and Dark Heresy Second Edition and Only War are peak.
Yeah, I heard Only War is really good.
Yeah, it's very fun to be a guardsman. You will die if you make dumb decisions.
Yeah.
You are quite literally encouraged to meta build the shit out of your character to make sure that you don't die. But that's kind of how it is. It's very.
Thank you, Jonathan Velasquez, for joining in, subscribing. How you guys do while I was gone?
We're talking about
myself. Well, damn it.
No, we were talking about TTRPGs.
Why? You like tabletop RPGs?
Yes.
You don't like Only War?
I do, actually. I think it's a little bit silly, but I enjoy it.
Only War is the shit, man.
The
Besides
one
maybe
TT...
like... Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I'll finish off by saying Only War is probably my favorite. The other ones that I've really liked are the Dark Heresy and Pathfinder First Edition.
Pathfinder First Edition is the ultimate D&D experience, and there has never been a better one.
D&D 3.5.
But Himawari Second Edition.
Pathfinder is just better 3.5.
Fair. Pathfinder Second Edition, I've been told it's shit.
It's dog shit, because they basically just wanted to force people into only playing 5th Edition or 5th Edition again.
Okay.
But what about Starfinder?
So before we get into the next topic, what did you want to say, Monty?
Oh, there's a what is it, BattleTech RPG I've been wanting to play.
Oh yeah, A Time of War.
I think it's A Time of War, and then you can mix it with the BattleTech tabletop.
I have the fucking book.
Ah, man, that's fun.
And then Aerotech if you want to do Aerotech, you know.
I'm having one of my protein drinks as well.
I have BattleTech Total Warfare, which is a rerun copy of the original BattleTech rule set.
Ah, nice-oo. Nice-oo. Increase to toughness. I don't want an increase to toughness. What's the thing I want?
I need to find A Time of War. I They probably have it at your local hobby shop.
Reactor online. Sensors
Oh, there's
online.
no local hobby
Weapons
shop near me.
online. All systems nominal.
I'm in the stick.
Oh, you live in the sticks? Okay, yeah. I live next to a big city, so we've got hobby shops all over the fucking place.
Oh,
What
yeah.
the
No,
hell
the
are you
closest
doing
big city
here?
is,
You don't
like,
do this
an hour
for
and a half away.
kicks.
Driving 70.
Oof.
Yeah, it's far.
Oh my gosh. There's a
At least you have internet and plumbing.
Yeah.
gotta work. No, you all
Surprisingly,
take care.
we
You
have
take care
fiber
too,
over here,
Fifth. You
so.
take care too. There's a peaceful town to the south of
Take
us,
care.
and a sand land, of sand and sun. All right.
But yeah, around here there isn't really like game stores or anything like that where you can like hang out with people and talk RPGs. So there's a lot of TTRPGs I really wanted to play and I never got to.
Yeah. The best.
And then
thing
I'm
for a
tech
person-
illiterate, so I can't do Roll20. I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Roll20 is super simple. Especially if you're like a player and not a GM,
Mhm.
all you have to do is just like when they send you the invite link, you can just because it's all browser based. It doesn't
Yeah.
have its own application or anything like that. You just click the link, you'll automatically be accepted. You'll do the thing, and then as long as you are logging yourself in, you can get to that to wherever you need to go for whatever game you're playing. It's really fun. I will say though, your best chance at doing any of that stuff is looking for gaming communities or West Marches. I
Mhm.
personally do
Yeah.
not like West Marches, but they are the best way of getting your foot into the door for playing
Yeah, it's-
in communities like that.
Yeah, that's what I've seen. I actually have like a group of people that have been wanting to do West Marches just because we have just terrible schedules. And that way we could do something and have some kind of cohesion, but have flexibility with people dropping out and stuff like that.
So that's 18. That's max health. That's toughness. Is toughness worth more or wounds worth more?
Toughness is like your shield bar. That's what gets
Mhm.
taken before you get your health.
Yeah.
Those extra health bars make it so that you can stay active longer without being like once you like lose all your bars,
Mhm.
of course you get taken away. It just means you can stay active longer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Any kind of
Okay.
status effects will only affect a certain amount of bars. So the more bars you have, the better chance you have of staving off some of them. And then when you heal, I think it auto heals up to the latest, like the last bar.
Mm-hmm.
I
Whenever
think
you do like a area heal and stuff like that.
Mm.
yeah.
Damage resistance, ordo dockets. Wait, ordo dockets are which ones? They're the coins, right?
Those are the coins, the currency, yeah.
Why didn't they use
The base
thrones?
currency.
Why'd they use ordo dockets
Well, I think
instead of
it's-
thrones?
It's supposed to be like a Inquisition only kind of currency
Gotcha.
for the company store.
For the company
like
store.
how, Kind of like how most Forge Worlds have their own currency so that their people can't get out of slavery.
Okay. Gotcha. I could take 20% corruption resistance from grimoires. And if I stack 3 of those, then I'll just basically never have to worry about it, right? Or
yeah,
no?
but grimoires are kind of not
Sprig-
common.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know if it's...
You can have it as a build, and then
Yeah.
you know if you want to go for grimoires, you toggle that build.
Oh, okay. 20% curio mission reward instead of weapon could be nice. Just keep stacking curios, right?
It depends. If you like buying your weapons more than you do like just obtaining them through the Emperor's favor.
I mean, I've already got the weapon that I want, right? I've got my weapon, right?
Yeah, then that's fine.
That's why I was thinking,
Yeah,
like...
he spent a lot of docket.
Although, toughness regen might be nice, right? 30% toughness regen speed. My
Yeah.
oh,
but
combat
also-
combat ability regen. I could stack up the combat ability regen, so I could be constantly doing the rapid fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That one.
I can see Himi with the mathematical equations going through his head.
Oh man.
It's like perfecting your build while playing a tabletop role-playing game.
You know it. You know it. Corruption resistance.
It's not mathematical equations. It's just possums.
It's just
Only
It is
possums
always
flying around.
possums. It's always possums. It's only possums.
Do I have time to grab some water real quick?
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna do some
Yeah, go ahead.
stuff on here.
Yeah, be right back.
Toughness regen. 30%. 30% toughness regen might be nice as well. 4% combat. 30% toughness regen. Increases wounds by 1. I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, is toughness or max health more important for this stuff, though? That's the thing, you know what I mean?
So toughness. It's better to think of it as just damage buffer and not a shield entirely.
Because it's not going to stop you from taking the damage, but it is.
You want toughness, but you don't want to focus toughness. It's kind of
So you want it to be
You wanna
there, but
add
you don't
on to
want to
it?
necessarily.
yeah. You don't want it to be the focus of your build. Health.
And experience
Increase
is
is good.
useless once you hit 30, right?
Yes. It's just yeah. It's just
Okay.
useless.
20% damage resistance. I don't think the damage resistance is really going to be that helpful for me. Ordo dockets would be nice, but I've never really had trouble with ordo dockets, right?
Yeah. Auto darkets aren't too hard to come by.
I never do blocking. Sprint efficiency, like, there's nothing that really helps me for my... I want to be firing all the time, right? There's nothing that really helps, other than, like, the combat ability regeneration, right? There's nothing that really helps with that. I guess, what, revive speed for ally might be nice, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Corruption resistance
So the
would
ones I have
keep me up more. Yeah.
are, I do have some damage resistance, but they're for the more annoying enemies
Wait, why would you...
that you can't.
Wait, why would you
What?
take corruption resistance grimoires when corruption resistance general is 15? You're only getting 5% extra, but you're giving up on anything that isn't grimoires.
I don't think the corruption from grimoires and general corruption are the same. I think because the way the grimoires work is that you get corruption over time,
Yeah.
but it's not an external corruption source. I don't know how to explain it.
No, okay, so they're
So
just
that's
two
why
different
it's
things.
separate. Yeah, that's why it's separate.
Gotcha. Since this one adds 1 wound, 5% max health might make sense. So you're doing the, increase on multiple things, maybe? Sprint efficiency, I'm not really going to be sprinting because I'm using the heavy gun, right?
Well,
Yeah, you wouldn't really want that too much, just because you're carrying
unless
around
you're
the
like
gun.
specifically like sprint efficiency is good if you're in like having to run towards your enemies like in melee, but if you're
No.
not
Yeah.
like gonna be sprinting all the time, yeah, but
No, I'm never going to be sprinting, really. I'm going to be sitting back and doing, there we go.
Now, stamina regeneration is good,
Mhm.
like for my build, because I'm doing mostly melee with a little bit of gun. So it helps me get my stamina back, and then I have stamina efficiency to mitigate stamina loss,
Yeah.
But for you, it'll probably be health and toughness,
Yeah, okay.
and then damage resistance to like some of the more common, like the range enemies, probably be better because you're a bigger
Mm.
target.
Okay.
So getting like gunners,
Well, I'll
tox flamer, something like that.
find this
Snipers,
item.
sniper would be a good one too.
Mm,
I
okay.
hate snipers.
Yeah,
I hate them
snipers.
so much.
Well, I am going to put ability combat ability regeneration on everything, because that 16%
Yeah.
increased speed is just going to be a godsend, right?
Yeah,
Do-do-do-do-do.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Sounds good.
5% max health. Adding an extra 5% onto my max health would be 19%, right? On a 14 max health base. And then the 5 would be 19, right? That's math. That's math. Because 4 and 4 is 8, and 5 and 4 is 9. There we go. Brain.
Yes. Advanced calculations.
Advanced calculations like 4 plus 5.
Yeah. I was. I feel so ashamed, but today I was
Yeah.
applying for a company, and as a part of that, you have to do a test. And so, just doing basic math,
Yeah.
and that's like adding, subtracting, multiplying, and dividing. I have to use a calculator. I cannot.
Doing basic
do it.
mathematics.
Yeah, I mean, even long division and stuff like that. I mean, no. No.
Alright, I'm going to replace this experience perk with 4% combat regen. There we go. So I can have everything on combat regen. Hell yeah.
Are you ready for some combat regen?
Sure, why not?
Combat regen.
Combat regen, combat regen, combat regen. Toughness, max health, and 1 extra wounds. Actually, you know what? No. Max health, toughness, and all of the extra regen speed I can carry. So much extra regen speed. So much extra regen speed.
That's an extra, what, 12%?
Aw, yeah.
Nice.
I should probably entreat Heart had... I hate the fact that my brain still calls her... I feel like a disappointment. What? Why? I'm not disappointed of anybody. I don't think I am.
If anything, I understand what it feels like to be a disappointment. Trust me, you're fine.
Yeah, he knows me. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah. No. The only times I'm disappointed are when people have, like, a great number of gifts that they're given, right? Blessings and joys and things that are majorly giving their lives improvement, and then they squander them, that could be used to help themselves or help others. Anything else is just like, he's fine. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get the Gorgonums, so I could try and take enchantments off them. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Time to consecrate a bunch of weapons.
Well, if you consecrate them, you just get a random one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
So if you consecrate a weapon, you'll get random buffs once it reaches blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then, or a random blessing. And then you can take that blessing if you want it.
Gotcha. So I can just sit here and consecrate a bunch of different guns. And then steal all their stuff. Yes.
Alright, boss. I know that.
My friends and boyfriends are calling me names and ignoring them. Oh. Wow. I don't have anything to say to that other than hope things get better for you. Yeah. So wait, I only want to consecrate it to blue, not to like higher levels?
Okay, I'm back.
You can only grab one blessing.
Okay, so there's no reason to do multiple anyway. That makes sense. Okay. Hello, Monte!
Welcome.
I'm gaining
Did I miss
things. I'm learning educationally. 8% power for 10% of magazine spent. What's my current one? Death Spitter and Charmed Bullet. Plus 4 bullets loaded from reserve on critical hit. Oh. And 6.5 power on close range. Wait. So my gun's a melee weapon? Wait a second, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. My gun seems to be a melee weapon. Alright, so I'm gonna buy a bunch of common weapons, upgrade them, and try to get all of their bonuses. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Yes? Yeah.
Okay, okay. That's what I was checking, because I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, if you get to blue, it gets the blessing. Gold, you can get better blessings, but it's kind of like a little expensive to get it that high.
Okay. So there's Roaring Advance, Inspiring Barrage. Gotcha. Inspiring Barrage is plus 4 toughness for every 10% of magazine during continuous fire. Doesn't really help. What are the other two that I'm missing? I've got Death Splitter, Roaring Advance, and Inspiring Barrage. What are the other two?
You can find them if you want to search.
Spitter, Roaring Barrage. So I've got that, and that. So that, and that, which would mean I have the Link one and this one. So that would be 4 bullets loaded from reserve on critical hit, and 9% power for every 4 single target hits. So there's nothing I really need actually for unlocks. Oh, okay. So I just wasted a bunch of points and money on something that I pretty much have exactly what I want. You know what? I'm sure this is fine. Let's go adventure!
There are some people who, like, 100% this game,
Yeah.
and their thing is that they get every single unlock possible. And I know one of those people from a different friend
Oh,
group.
no.
They're like,
They sound like psychopaths.
and they have over 1,000 hours in this game.
They sound like psychopaths. Like complete crazy people you'd never want to be friends with. I hope I don't know any of them. As I look off screen, thinking about somebody who did exactly that shit. Oh, hey! You switched off the Ogren, and another Ogren showed up to take your place.
But
Heck yeah.
I'm more of a fan of the priesthood anyway.
Wow. Wow! Wow! Can't believe you. You are awful, you know that?
Fits my personality well.
Worshipping a corpse emperor?
You're damn right I am.
This silence offends, Lanesh.
For the Emperor!
I've captured it for chaos.
Fucking, that's what we need to do. That was like my first stream as a VTuber, by the way. Oh, man. Way back in Halcyon days of, like, the earliest days of the VTubing stuff, right? I did Dawn of War. The original Dawn of War. With a mod pack. That shit was fun. Because as we all know, Dawn of War is the best thing to stream for a VTuber, right? Definitely fits in, right?
Sure.
Yoink. There we go. There we go. Is there a guy behind me?
Yep,
Oh, I can't see him. I'm looking forward.
I got him.
My commissar told me that you should never obsess over past mistakes and make new ones, so I never look back.
Can you imagine that? It's just...
I just never look back. No matter what, sir.
There we go. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, I thought that was a demon head he was talking about right there. Wait a second. Where's the demon? Where's the demon? Where the demon women at? Ah!
There's a sniper on the opposite side of the room.
Aren't we a little close quarters for snipers?
Yes, but this is Warhammer.
There we go. I do like how I have big fucking grenade. BFG.
Yeah. There's more gunners inbound.
I'm down, because I forgot where I was.
That's okay.
I wish I could have even more enemies on screen. You know, honestly, I think this game would be better if you just had, like, 5 times the
Throw me
enemies,
back in.
but they had, like, a fourth of the health. You know what I mean?
So
I
Vermintide.
think they do have that somewhere as a modifier.
I think it'd be nice. You just have a lot more of them and they have less health. Because, I mean, I've always been, like, a big fan of the Doom
Oh,
style.
no, you do not.
No. Nope.
Demon?
Hey, fuck that.
Demon?
Demon head.
Himawari. Himawari.
Demon?
Be careful when you come up.
Demon?
Do not shoot.
Demon?
Incoming boom
Demon?
zombie.
Give the demon a hug. Give the demon a hug. Give the demon host a hug. Give it a hug.
No. You've already done that too many times.
Yeah. Demons need hugs too. How else are you gonna crush their windpipe? Hmm? Hmm? You don't have an answer,
Yeah,
do you?
True. True.
I need to hug them if I'm going to destroy them.
Reload the flamer.
Hello, flamers. Hello. Gentlemen. Gentlemen.
Excuse me while I clear out this place real quick.
Wait. Oh, the flame unit. I forgot that that existed. Oh, yeah. How is it these days?
It's
The flamethrower.
decent. It's decent.
Cool.
Very good at clearing out boards.
Remember
Where
when,
did it go this way?
what was it? Didn't it go, like, passing back and forth between Priest being the most overpowered and Psyker? Was it Ogren? Or was it Igren and Priest?
What? Where's everyone going?
I don't know, I'm following this guy.
Oh no. We're still, I guess, clearing things out, making sure there's nothing we left behind.
Listen, I'm following this Ogren because he seems very smart. I think he
Very
knows
smart.
more about this than the rest of us.
I am smirt.
I am so smart. S-A-M-T. S-M-A-R-T. Hello, Monty. I saw a mutant. He was dead. It made me smile.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. Orcs and Ogrens are basically the same thing, right? Have you ever wondered, like just in general, just wondered?
No.
Oh. You never had like childlike wonder where you just sit back and you're like, man, the possibilities are endless. I could do anything. I could even die in a war for some rich bastard in a
Yeah.
country that I can't even point to on a map. No? No? You've never...
I'm pinned down. Brother, I am pinned here.
That's not you. I
Did you
can't
think I
remember.
was
Did
a-
this used to be
A
different?
zombie again. Who?
The Auspex. Oh, hey, you guys aren't with me. Huh.
Nope.
Yeah.
Huh! Yeah, you guys aren't with me.
I'm beating ass here.
What? But the objective's right here.
I was taking on the entire zombie wave. Sorry.
But I had ammo put down. And there's the objective down here. Don't you want a nice, tasty objective? No? Alright, where is
Nah,
it?
it's alright.
Sorry, I had to kill a mutie.
A trash bag? Okay,
Yeah,
that's
we're,
what.
we're looking for team samples.
Oh, okay. I was just like, wait, why is it a trash bag? I found a box. It was pretty.
Gotcha.
Oh, man. I have to say, I think this game is pretty much exactly what I remember it being. For better or for worse, you know what I mean?
They definitely made it better.
Yes. Well, I mean, they've
They
made it
used
so
to
much
be-
better than launch, because the gun sounds at launch were just fucking awful. Did you guys...
Trapper.
Are you guys not following the Servo Skull?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, why?
Why would we?
Because it's the objective? I'm constantly confused what is going on, because you guys are just, like, wandering off into the
We
distance.
gotta
Just...
get stuff. Himawari.
I cannot turn my back to the enemy.
I-
I will quite literally die.
Oh.
Very squishy.
Oh. Well,
Yep, I only
Have
have
you-
6 health remaining.
well, I have, like, no health remaining either, but you don't see me complaining.
You can go do something else.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I can go do something else? I can, like, go kick your ass because you're bad? And you're mad because you're bad?
I am mad. I am bad. Thank you.
Yeah, take that! I'm a clever streamer. Ah! Yep. Yep, I was gonna use words, but then my throat decided words are not on the menu.
Did I
Creature has
actually give
gifted you
that?
an item.
Ah, yes. Yeah, you now have a damage stem,
Oh, okay. Time for me to never use it.
basically. It's very good when you have bosses and stuff, and then you have your fucking rapid fire ability.
Yeah, you combo rapid fire with the stem thing, and then oh geez, wasn't there something else you
Profit.
can combo as well? I'm trying to remember.
Profit, basically.
Oh yeah, the damage increase for being cohesion, right?
I am pinned here, brother!
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, did I just hear the demon host? Wait, hold on.
No, it should be far away from us.
Yeah,
Okay.
We should be fine.
So I'm just hallucinating. Gotcha. That's fine. I feel like this game. Oh, it's up there.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like this game keeps trying to get people to care about the story, but the story isn't really there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Don't-
yeah.
You don't think there is a story? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
There is a story, technically, but it's like, it's not great.
Well, I mean, it's basically just
It's like Destiny.
there's a spy.
Yeah.
We need to find out who the spy. Where are you guys? What the fuck?
I mean, there's no investigation, there's no
Nope.
intrigue. There's just, we're here to kill, because for the sake of killing for the Emperor.
There's a
Welcome to
spy.
40K.
You gotta, like, we gotta try. You're maybe the spy. Oh, hey, this character who's shown up in cutscenes and is also a vendor is a spy. I like the idea of an Ogren just, like, ignoring everything else around him. And just doing a scan. You know what I mean? Like, just everything else is going crazy, and you've just got this Ogren looking down at his feet, just like, the boss said it was around here. While the rest of the squad are just defending him. He's just completely oblivious. There's a greater demon. Just like a greater demon of Khorne's like bearing down. The Space Marines are doing their thing. And you just got the Ogren just staring at the screen. Completely oblivious of anything.
Yep.
I heard a fire alarm beep. Hello, Kerman. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, Monte, I will say, I don't mind not having the text alerts in chat for most things. I think probably Quack and fire alarm should still have the alerts, just so people can
Okay.
use that as a notification that they're lurking.
Okay.
Yeah. But everything else, we probably don't need it, right?
Yeah, because there was a lot of bloat.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
there was a lot. What do you mean, there we go? It's dead. I used the thing you told me to use.
Yep.
Commissar, I used the thing. I used the thing, Commissar.
Hope you're having a good day, Josh. It's good to see you, my dude. It's good to see so many regulars popping in. I am very happy that we can all get here and hang out and have some fun, you know? It's good. It's good. I always get a little bit nervous when, like, things go quiet for a while, right? But, you know, it's always a nice reminder that it's like, hey, yeah, things go quiet, but there's always still people lurking, hanging out, having their fun, right? And the fact that people are willing to even show up and do these, like, gaming stuff on Thursdays is a reminder that, you know, there are actually people out there. Yee. And also Ark.
I'm here. Just kind of present.
There's people out there, and also Ark. Yeah.
Hey man, I never claimed to be a person. I'm just kind of in the background.
But you're like
enjoying
person
the shit.
adjacent, you know? You're like
Person.
you're person light.
I
You've been
could
in the
say a
same
joke
room as a
and I will
person.
Not.
Do it.
I
Do it,
will
go
not.
balls.
No,
You-
no.
What? No, I'm concerned now. Hold on. I have concerns. What? I am concerned now.
Not a full person. For voting purposes.
Oh.
Hey, dude, sometimes you just gotta compromise.
Compromise is 3/5 of the law, right?
Yes, there you go. That'll work.
Okay, we need to stop while we're ahead.
Yes. We can stop.
Yeah, we do. Listen, I wish I could. There's a small part of me that wishes I could just go full bore. You know what I mean? That we lived in a
Yeah.
world where I could just go full fucking bore.
Himawari, where you at?
Backing up some stairs. I'm with the preacher.
Okay.
I am
I'm
here
with
to
the
spit
preacher
fiery
man.
facts of the Emperor.
He says he is the emperor.
Runner
Get over here.
above.
Stop. Stop moving.
What?
Get over here.
Oh, that's
Oh, we need
good.
better.
I'm gonna carry this.
Okay.
It makes me smile.
I think it's down here.
Okay. I went the wrong way.
It's on the left, on the far side.
Okay, I'm going to
You know
do my best Ogren impression and just slowly carry it with me, and you guys are gonna defend me. Or I'm gonna die. But I'm gonna slowly carry it over to the far side. And just not fight anything. You said it's on the far side on the left, right?
Could be.
Oh, shit. Well, that didn't work well. I thought you guys were right behind me. What happened?
We got stuck with a bunch of ragers.
What happened? It took me a second to get it. Oh, that's okay, Kerman. That's okay.
There we go.
Listen, it's a good joke when it takes a while to get. Also, can I just say that we keep hovering around, 66 people in the Discord? I like that every time we lose somebody, we're getting somebody back for, we're getting somebody new for, 10 minutes before we lose another person. It's great. I can cycle through people.
Where is it?
You said it was over here.
It was supposed to be before we jumped down.
Oh.
Well, don't worry. I'm just going to keep this with me
It's
now.
okay.
I'm going to take this with me back to the ship.
Actually, no, it's right here. It's right here.
It's right here? It's right here? Oh,
Oh, it
okay.
was on the right, not the left.
It's on the right, not the left.
So your other left. Texas left,
Yeah.
if you will. That's kind of weird,
Shut
not
up.
gonna lie. I know, right? Like, we keep hitting the same number over... It's like how my overlay keeps telling me, hey, you hit 250 followers over and over again. I'm like, wait, does that mean we keep dropping below 250?
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Have I been driving away people? It's great.
No. You never.
Me? Never. Hey, listen.
Alright.
Listen.
Sarcastic and witty commentary. I don't know.
Sarcastic, witty commentary. No, I genuinely am paranoid that I'm constantly driving people away and everybody hates me. Ooh.
Welcome to the real world of being an adult, where you don't know how other
Oh, he's
people
freaking
act
out.
and think.
I don't think he's
Yeah.
enjoying this.
How do people act? How do people think? What's going on? Am I do good? Nobody will
Everyone
tell you if you
hates
do
me.
good. Everything suck.
Welcome to being a man in the 21st century.
Yeah, it's just,
Hey, look at that.
hey, another one.
Another one.
And another one.
Another one.
And
bites
another
dust.
one. I gotta say, I am kind of frustrated that in the modern world, nobody tells you if you're doing something wrong anymore. You know what I mean? Right?
You can't judge. man.
Everybody just vanishes. And then they'll talk about you behind your back about, oh, how does this person not know X and Y? And it's like, but did you tell them? Well, no. They should just know. What? Okay.
It's dumb and doesn't make any damn sense.
But it's like everybody's doing it, right? Like they tell you to your face, hey, that's cool, you're doing good. And then behind your back, it's just, oh, no, they did awful. How do people improve? You know what I mean? This is a horrifying place. I love it. I do really wish we would get some other chaos entities, I'm gonna be honest, instead of just Nurgle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be too much work for the developer.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's other chaos entities would be harder to do.
I mean, not really.
I mean,
you
you
can
could
do,
do
you can do
corn.
some
You can do
reskins.
corn.
Yeah, you could do
You can do
corn. He just runs
very
forward.
easily.
But Slanesh and Zinch would be a little bit harder.
Yeah,
No, I
but
don't think so.
I mean, even if you just
I don't. Slanesh would actually be very easy because.
Well, no,
Yeah.
Slanesh would be easy, but no one would do it because,
Yeah,
there's
you
more to
gotta keep it
Slanesh than just
PG-13.
sex, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but that's one of the aspects.
Yeah,
Quite literally, you can't have people moaning as they die as a thing.
it's so fucking dumb. Like, we are in an age beyond like age rating where you can just go, hey, we won't let you buy it if you're under 18. Cool. You know what I mean?
Oh, this is
That's new.
yeah,
What? What is?
the new puzzle.
Oh, they switched out the puzzle, so it's no longer just a
Yeah.
timing sequence.
No. It's like you have to find a specific node,
Oh, that's weird.
and it kicks you out if you get hit.
Oh, really? So
Yeah,
you
go ahead
can't
and
just
try
like
it.
sit there
Yeah.
and do nothing anymore.
Yeah.
Aw, that's sad.
We go ahead and try it. Hima.
Sure, I'll try
Oh,
it.
never mind.
Oh wait,
got it.
never mind. Pubby's got it.
You just gotta make sure he doesn't get knocked over.
I'm not sure how I feel
No, I
about.
can't. Oh, there you go.
Hostiles above.
What?
Shotgunners.
You have to navigate to each node, and then whenever it turns green at the bottom, you hit click.
That is such a
And
worse
you're done.
minigame. That is such a worse minigame.
Well, I think it's more engaging. That's why.
Yeah, but you didn't need engaging.
Another one.
That is
It's dead.
not a good minigame.
Oh, this corruption.
I don't know, man. Like maybe it'll grow on me, but I just. Yeah, no, the old one wasn't engaging, but it didn't have to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It needed to be something that got you distracted enough that it took some time while you were out of the fight. And it was something you could get good at, right? You could just learn the timing and go. That one's a bit... I guess it does require you to focus more, but it just doesn't feel like... I don't know. I also feel like
I mean, it
relying
can
on
be-
color
it
change...
should be faster.
Oh,
in
yeah.
some
More shit
aspects.
and,
But I feel like relying on color change is also going to be an issue. You know what I mean?
they might
Yeah.
have a color mode. For colorblind. Oh shit.
A
Help.
color mode.
Help, I'm off the side.
How'd you get over there?
Damn, I got trapped.
Wait, it interrupts your pickup now when you take damage?
Yep.
Did it always do that?
Yep.
Preacher Man
I'm
dead. It all started when you were no longer allowed to call stuff. I think, honestly, like, it is kind of sad how we've entered into an era where the linguistics mean nothing and everything, everything's banned, but also everything's okay.
There we go.
But also nothing makes sense. Wait, did we swap out? Oh, Boris.
Got you.
Thank you. Nice save, brother. Nice save.
Good, good.
Oh,
Hey,
it's Trapper Guys.
welcome, Carbon Fox. I've seen you around for a while. It's good to see you. Following along.
You don't see me, Trapper. You don't see me. Trapper right next to it. I didn't see him.
Well, let me go see what you
I'm
guys are
gonna get
doing.
him
Fucking 5 gunners at one time.
Oh no.
Totally fair.
How do I... Can I not do third-person spectation?
No.
No.
Why? It's weird.
It's
Wait, did we
the game.
swap out or... No, that's the same guy. I was like, wait a second.
Okay, I got. Someone got that one.
More.
I got a healing pad over here.
Good, good.
Oh, bomber.
Ah, there we go.
What the fuck is that?
What's what? What's what?
I don't understand it.
What?
The minigame?
Oh,
yeah.
the minigame?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just look for the
You have to
green
find
flash,
the
hit
nodes.
button. Look for green flash, hit button. Look for green flash, hit button. But you know, it's fine. Going to heal.
Here, I'll get
Going to heal. I'll get the minigame. I'll get the minigame.
Cool.
Or you got the minigame, I guess, you piece. I kind of like the new icon.
Yeah.
Oh, are they going to add in the multiple different ones? So you can, like, get different ones depending? Because that'd be kind of cool. Like if they did difficulty-based minigames, right? Where the harder the difficulty, the more complicated the minigame.
Get away from the tree. Get away from the tree.
Alright.
I'll take that.
Oh, that's a tree!
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even
It's
notice
the
that.
phage tree.
Kind of. Yeah.
It's like a flesh tree.
Yeah, it's a phage tree.
Yeah.
It's like a flesh tree.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay. We should be good to go now.
You using your fancy made-up words
There we
like
go. Oh, that's
tree.
cool.
Oh,
Hey.
it's killing it.
That's
Okay,
cool, that didn't
that's
happen before.
really well done. Ah, man. There we go. There we go. That's actually really fucking cool. I like that. That's cool. You know, the fun thing is, so a lot of this stuff isn't exactly hard to do with modern kit, right? The biggest issue with a lot of this stuff
Alright.
is
Here comes the worst extraction you've ever seen.
what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Run to the end and hope to God you don't die.
Oh wait, isn't this just the standard? They had this one
Yeah. I
think
before,
they-
right?
Yeah.
Covering fire!
No, we got a big guy behind us.
Oh, thank you for taking the ammo.
Got it.
It's fine.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
You didn't need it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's not like my entire build is just around Bullet Storm. Good, good.
That's the fun part, though.
That's the fun part. When a plan falls apart. I love it when a plan falls apart. Are we all... We're all ahead of me, right? I'm in back?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll try and
Over
keep the
our rear.
rear guard. If you guys can stop me from getting hit as I'm going up. Just give
Yep.
me warning if I'm starting to get ahead of the rest of the group. I'm gonna keep holding back here. Out of ammo.
Coming back. You're good.
Out of ammo. If we see more ammo... Oh, I've got 4 ammo back. Good. Good. Oh, when I'm in cohesion with everybody, I'm getting,
Yeah. I
slow
have,
ammo
ammo.
regen. Nice. I
I
should
have
take that...
ammo regen.
Oh, yeah. You know, that would make that a good build-up. You know what I mean? You have a bunch of people with the ammo regen one. Does it stack? Mm-hmm. So you get a bunch of people with
yes.
the ammo regen one, and then you'd be able to just...
Alright, we gotta go.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Alright. Good, good.
We can't.
Run! Ogren and children first!
Get the hell out of here.
What?
The Ogren just pushed everyone out of the way.
Yeah, because he wanted to go back and stab people in the face. I am getting constant penances. All the time. That is satisfying, but strange.
It's because they've added new penances, and if you've already done most of them, it takes time for it to get done.
Ah, I see. 4 out of 40,000 ammo. It's Warhammer DRG. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm kind of not a big fan of live service gaming, I think. Like, I don't know if you guys know this. I think I've just discovered this for the first time
That's
just
a
now.
fucking cold take.
Himawari,
What?
let's play Destiny 2 on stream.
You know what's funny is you're not the first person to suggest that.
You could not force me to play that game.
Dude, unironically, right? Like, I know you're making it as a joke, but you are not the first person to suggest that.
Oh no.
The game
No,
is
mine's
fun.
entirely a
just-
joke.
Yuck.
There's a buddy of mine who's been trying to get me to play for ages, and he's like, listen, your stream would love that stuff. Like, it's really fun. You're gonna enjoy it. Come on. Listen, one of my buddies, he does it, and he gets, like, 800 concurrents on his streams for Destiny. Dude, please, you just play it. And it's like,
No.
you seem to be trying to sell me a bit too hard on this, buddy. Not sure if you're aware of this. However, you do seem to be selling me a little bit too hard.
So Destiny as a game is fun. Destiny 2 is basically Destiny 1 plus.
Destiny 1, but again.
Yeah. My take with the game is that it is a fun game. And if you have friends, you can have a lot of fun with it. The problem is
You
that
can
the
have
way how
fun
they do
with
their-
friends getting a colonoscopy. That's not an example.
Fair enough, but the way how they do their subscription is specifically
Yeah.
how you have to buy every DLC every time.
Yeah.
And it costs like $60 per DLC. I'm like, fuck that. No.
I wish there was a way to get... I honestly wish there was a way to mix and match hats. Like, if Mask was its own slot, right?
I might be being facetious on the actual amount it takes to buy for those DLCs, but no.
No, they're like $30 a piece.
Yeah.
Ah.
And then you have to regrind to get the new gear.
Yeah.
So, does that mean you guys
And they
don't want to
rebalance
play?
everything so that the gun that you really like no longer works.
Because their newest gun is now the best gun, and you have
Yeah.
to grind to get that gun. Or that new armor that they have that looks really bad, but you have to get it anyway.
Why don't you just have the
Yeah.
armor?
And if you want to get a raid together, you better have the armor and better have the gun.
Or else you're just gonna die instantly.
And then if you don't have the raid armor from that raid already, you're gonna get kicked from the group.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Welcome to MMOs.
That's so fucking dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, can I change operative without leaving the
let's put
squad?
MMO in a quotes there, because
Wait, can I... Okay, so can I change my character
Well,
without
it's-
leaving the
it's an
squad?
yes, you can.
Okay.
Change hit.
Change
escape
operative, right?
operative. Yep.
Okay. Because I want to play my other guy for a little bit. Oh, man. So,
Yeah.
you guys are saying that I should play Destiny 2 on stream.
If you want to commit seppuku, go ahead and play that.
Commit Sudoku. Commit Sudoku?
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and just go commit Sudoku.
If you want to go
can
play
Destiny 2.
Sudoku... Hey, I got new unlocks. Ooh. Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Oh! I got some unlocks.
I got some unlocks, boys.
I am small.
we
What
can
is my
play
build on this guy?
Warframe, Himawari.
What?
We can play Warframe.
Warframe?
Yeah.
I think my sister plays that game a lot.
Oh,
It's,
never been
it's
into
okay.
it.
yeah.
It's okay.
Okay. Cool.
It's
Mm-hmm.
ninjas on crack
Oh, okay. Crack Ninja.
Yeah.
in space. In space. I'm sorry.
In
In space.
Space Crack Ninjas. Space Crack Ninjas.
So do you want like the 5-minute debrief on what Warframe is?
I've seen it played for years, but I still don't understand anything about it. It's
Fair
just
enough.
there's suits.
Give him the 10-minute debrief.
Give him a 10-minute debrief? Okay. So, you are a Tenno, otherwise known as a child soldier. Originally, where the Tenno came from, they originally were part of a clan that went onto a ship and they were supposed to go colonize a planet. Unfortunately, they get trapped in this place called the Void. The Void makes their adults go insane and they try and kill the children.
You've
The
lost
children
me
eventually
already. I'm bored now.
Shit. That's fair enough.
Sorry, that's the most dickhead thing I've said in a while. It's just, you've lost me
Here we go.
already. I'm
Hold
bored
on.
now.
I got it. I got this.
Okay.
Basically, you're a Sentai character but your suit is animate.
See, why couldn't you have just fucking said that instead? Why couldn't you have just said that instead?
And you can change your suit.
I don't know what Sentai is. I'm not a.
Wow.
Oh,
What's your words there? What's your words
give
there?
him a 10-minute debrief on this.
All
on
right, so
Sentai.
so let me tell you about Super Sentai.
You've already lost me.
You cheeky little fuck. You cheeky
Oh,
little
we,
fuck.
no, we gotta go way back. We go Tokusatsu.
We gotta go way
Tokusatsu.
back. Way back.
Yeah.
Go ahead, man. I don't mind.
Okay, so hear me out, right?
Yep.
Dude in costume, punch monster. Sometimes dude have team, other
Like
time
Power
no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
That's basically it.
Alright,
Power
that's
Rangers is a
Pa-
version of Super.
Yeah,
of
Power
Sentai.
Rangers is one of them. Kamen Rider's another one. Whether they've got a team or not, it's basically guys in costumes punch other guys in costumes that are monster costumes.
Moomin Rider.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so take that, but the costume is a separate object that's animate, and that's Warframe.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's like
Yeah.
its own separate thing.
But
Gotcha.
you're a child soldier.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
In
you're
Sentai, the only thing that really binds them together is guys in costumes, sometimes a team, sometimes not, fights monsters that are also in costumes.
Oh, here we go. You're the Blue Ranger from Power Rangers Turbo.
Ah.
That was a kid, and then whenever he transformed, he turned into.
No,
an
that
adult.
actually is a good representation. That actually does tell me a lot more.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
But it's not only just them in suits. They've also got weird magical powers and bullshit, and they're also being hunted by a group of sentient, kind of like weird things. They're called the Sentients.
Sentient weird things called the sentients.
They're like
I'm sorry,
organic
hold on. You,
AIs.
the sentient weird things called sentience is...
Yeah.
Yeah, and not only that, you've got the Void, which is also a little weird in a sense. You've got the Man on the Wall, which isn't important yet.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Isn't important yet, but it was important. I forgot how short my human character is. He is so much shorter than everybody.
He is important. The Man on the Wall is important in the future because we don't know who the Man on the Wall actually is. There are many theories. Nothing has been confirmed because the story hasn't gotten there yet.
Okay, okay.
To make matters very, very short, you are a child soldier.
Okay.
You kind of are a mercenary. Kind of. But,
I've got like 7.6k hours in Warframe, still can't understand it fully. That sounds like a that sounds like a regular game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, basically, you are a mercenary ninja that
Dude looks like a
has
guy from
magical
Kenshi.
powers,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
kick ass across the galaxy.
Why couldn't you just said that before? You kick ass, other people get their asses kicked. Bing bang boom, instant victory. That would have explained things so much better. Also, have you seen my
not
have
very
you
good at
seen my
explaining.
guardsman or my veteran?
No, I have not.
I'm over by Hadron's place. Check him out. He looks so ready to fight.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Ooh yeah.
Yeah!
Ooh yeah.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Ooh yeah. Macho madness coming at ya.
Dip into the squared circle. The cream of the crop will rise.
The cream of the crop rises to the top. All right, 3 stacks of 5% bitterness. What the fuck is
love
bitterness? Oh, brittleness. Why was I'm like, what the hell does brittleness do? Hold on. It's like, wait a second. Hold on.
It removes the enemy toughness.
Glory Hunter. 432. Toughness on elite kill. Toughness on elite kill. 5% power. Oh. Primary action, secondary action. Oh, that does increase damage. Decrease collateral. Oh. It's got the best damage. 80% damage? Okay. 77% damage? Okay. I got something that does 80% damage. It makes me happy. I want to just put all the damage. Can I still, consecrate these as well? Yes! Damn it! Alright, you have 80% damage. Hell yeah. Pinning fire. There we go. I've spent all of my resources I've gained since I started playing this game in like one Hail Mary of gunfire. Let's see. It's a lot of collateral. It's 80 damage, 80 collateral. But decreased stability. You know what? I am fine for that. That's gonna be fun. Yoink. Don't remember what my build is, but I don't really care. Not sure why they don't make states past 80%. I thought it was because they wanted to add in later an extra currency or something that would push it past 80, right? That was my thought, right? Like eventually they'd just be, hey, want to spend a little extra money to take yourself that little bit further?
Okay, I'm back.
That's what I was thinking they were gonna do.
Did I miss the explanation of the corpus from Warframe?
If you want to know it's capitalism.
It's capitalism.
It's anarcho-capitalism.
Yeah.
It's capitalism.
And the profit of profit?
Yeah.
What?
There's a guy who calls himself the prophet of profit. But
I
like
see.
as money profit. It's great. Corpus are one of my favorites.
They're fucking funny. But unfortunately, they believe in slavery, specifically debt slavery.
Okay, I don't see the problem.
Yeah.
Oof.
They have a whole.
Don't say that.
What
Can't
planet
say
is
that.
it?
I can say anything. It's a matter of do I get banned for it. That's the difference.
They have they are terraforming Venus, and they have a whole population of people that are in debt.
Okay.
And to make sure that they don't leave, they remove their head and replace it with a robot.
Well, but then that's not them.
Cybernetic head.
Wait, but then that's not them. That's just a corpse with a
still-
robot.
No. It's
they still
still
keep their
linked
brain.
to their head. Linked to their brain.
Oh, okay. So they're doing the thing from One Piece, except instead of it's people's hearts, it's people's entire head. Okay.
So what happens is that if you are not able to pay off your debt for that specific month, you will be forced to forfeit like an arm or a leg or your head, and then you still have to pay off getting that replacement arm, that replacement leg, that replacement head. So
What if I just don't? What if I don't pay over and over again until it's like you have to get a replacement everything, and then I just take my body, reassemble myself, and leave?
you can't.
Oh,
Unfortunately, as
It's
much
not-
as you
it's
would
not-
like for that to happen,
that's not how that.
it's not realistic because they actually have corpus kill squads.
Oh.
That is their entire role is to black bag would-be people trying to leave
Okay.
and bring them back, and then increase their debt.
Okay. Okay. Counterpoint. I can't be in debt if I'm just dead.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And they will gladly sell the rest of your body as well.
Yep.
Listen. Hear me out. Oh my gosh. My guy does not look like he fits in here.
You really do kind of look like a younger Macho Man Randy Savage with like no
Ooh,
muscles.
yeah.
You've got like no muscles though, sadly.
Yeah, he doesn't need muscles. Listen, he spends all his time running and jumping and surviving and thriving. Why do you think he would have muscles? There we go. I can't remember what this build is.
Probably headshots only.
Oh, I think you were going for a gunner build for that one.
I was going for gunner build? So what, I want headshots?
Or like a sniper build, I mean.
I see. I see. I am a little bit
So
confused.
many gunners.
Yeah. I keep thinking for some reason that I can press F and heal. I think it's because I've been playing Helldivers.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Mine is bound to be. So I feel that.
I'm just like, yes, I can just...
Speaking of, we do need to play Helldivers.
Yeah,
like
come on, let's play
Why does
Helldivers.
everyone want to fucking play? I do
It's a
not
great
like
game.
Helldivers. I
Yeah.
don't agree. I do not agree.
Okay, fair enough.
Fine.
You're wrong.
Like, but everybody wants to play it, so it's like I keep having to go back, right? And every time I'm like, yeah, I'm having so much fun. Man, I love Helldivers. It's great. Wait, shouldn't it be the other way around, that when you fire from the hip, it's single shot, but when you aim it, it's automatic? Shouldn't it be like the opposite?
No.
Wait.
No. Why?
Fuck, so many flamers.
This guy only
Warren,
has
this
two...
is 40k.
I just realized this guy only has 2 wound. I prefer EDF to Helldivers. EDF is so great. EDF's fucking amazing. Is the game design or the gameplay? Okay, so the gameplay itself can be fun, right? There are elements that I really enjoy, but everything I dislike about that game comes down to the fact that it is a live service game that does not respect the players in any way, shape, or form, and is not actually a PvE game, but is a player versus the developer game. It really just feels like it's player versus developer in the worst way. And that's why I don't like that game, and I try not to, like, rain on people's fun, right? I let people enjoy it, I'll hop along, I'll put on a smile, but I despise what that game stands for, and I do not want it to be successful, because if it is successful, more things will use that same
Oh, it grabbed me.
style that I think is actively a menace to the gaming industry. Earth Defense Force is what EDF stands for. Earth Defense Force started on the PlayStation 2 in a discount collection. It was a series of cheapo games that were available for less than 1,000 yen. Each one was every single game was supposed to be less than 1,000 yen. And then eventually, you know, it's picked up on its own series, it survived past that, and you just fight insects and grind for gear and whatnot. But yeah, no, I really don't like that Helldivers is successful just because it does perpetuate that live service bullshit. But even if it wasn't successful, live service is still being perpetuated because it makes a fuck ton of money. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The latest game's like 60 bucks. Yeah, no, which kind of spits in the face of the purpose of EDF. EDF is supposed to be a bargain bin game. It's supposed to be cheap.
I'm down.
Go on, go on, go on, go on.
Thank you, thank you.
Ah! Nothing
right there?
happened. I fucking hate.
There's no warm boss, you say. I'm going.
I'm not sure I can play this guy. I don't think this build is sustainable. Huh. Alright. But yeah, no, it's a fun game series. The gameplay's phenomenal. It's a good thing. Helldivers is also a fun game, right? It's got some fun elements. And I can understand why people enjoy it. I just don't like the fact that it is the developers versus the player base, and it feels like the developers get angry anytime they start to lose. Or at least somebody on the team does. You know what I mean? there's that kind of spite feeling in the back of everything that goes on there. And it's kind of, I don't know.
Well, I think it's great.
Well, the gameplay itself is good, you know? It's good enough.
Go get
Yeah,
healed.
Himawari.
Yeah. I don't necessarily like the fact that this guy only has 2.
Yeah, he's a backline fighter.
Yeah.
You're trying to fight frontline.
Yeah, because I've been
Like the
playing the
Ogren you are.
Ogren way too much.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know what my... It's got the 3 dudes crouched for the icon.
What?
It's got the 3 guys crouched for the icon on my F.
That probably means that you've got the focus mode.
Alright.
Yeah.
How often can I use that one? Is that one that you can use all the time, or is that one that...
It's the one that allows you to highlight enemies and do more headshot damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I know I played this guy a lot, right? Like, this was my main. But I can't remember much about it.
Big hostiles.
Something feels off. I don't know.
Yeah, they did change a lot of the
Veteran
things
is my favorite, not gonna lie. I know it used to be my favorite, I just don't remember how to play it.
Demon host.
No.
Like, I'm sure I'd get back into it if I could remember how to play. It's just been a while. I think I like Ogren because you
Oh, shit.
I almost launched me towards that.
I'm dead.
Demon
Well, yeah, we lost you and Urika. Sorry, Unkara. Urika, yeah, no. Yeah,
No, you're in the worst.
I am.
Spot.
I am. Trapper's down.
come on,
What do you mean
stick it,
Trapper's
stick it.
down?
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, because you killed the Trapper. That's right. May I hop in?
Get up.
I don't know.
Get up.
I don't know.
Alright,
We
we're
had
stuck next to 3 gunners.
we had a recent issue with non-regulars joining in where somebody tried to use my stream as a soapbox, so I'm kind of a little bit gun shy for right now.
Come heal. Himawari.
There we go.
Use your... Wow. How fucking self-centered do you have to be to do that?
Yeah,
I know,
it's the whole
right?
thing. Yeah.
That's just a dick move.
This is Himawari soapbox.
Yeah, this is my soapbox. I'm the one who's loud. I'm the one who
Saw
takes
that
the focus.
Sniper shot just push you back.
I'm the
so
one who
far.
does everything. Yeah.
There's like 3 gunners.
I feel like this should fire very quickly, but it does not, and it confuses me that it doesn't. And I also need to
It
double
depends
check
on
what my
what
build
pattern
is.
you're using as well.
Damn it.
Yeah. I do think that this has the best sound effects of the entire, like, game's weapon arsenal.
The bolter?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to get it right, or else
Mm-hmm.
you're just gonna.
Well, it's like the one thing that they did get right. Like the one, gun-wise.
Starting the button.
That's bad that they did that. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wrong
it
button.
is. It's like I try to be nice, I try to be kind, I try to work with stuff, but sometimes there's some issues. There's some issues sometimes. Wait, this guy has the shield grenade? Has the shield breaker grenades? Why? Huh. Does he have the regen on the grenades?
Oh, damn it. Trapper behind us.
Moving.
Does he have the regen on the grenades or no?
Sniper.
Yep.
Ah! Infinite grenades? I don't know. I'll have to go looking through my list again to try and figure out what my build was. I remember I was using the bolter because it sounds nice. And I am really big on sound design, right? I like things to sound good. That was one of the reasons that I did not play this game for a long time after launch, right? Or was it launch or was it... whenever it was that I got this thing. Right? Like
Got this game on launch. So
Was it launch or was it
about,
during
like,
testing?
It was about like 2 years ago or two.
It was a
When
while
this game
ago,
out?
but it was a while ago, and the reason why
It's been a few years.
I booted it up, I played it for a little bit, then I gave up because the sound design was just not what I was looking for, right? And the sound design is a lot better, but being a lot better than garbage still isn't good, right?
Yeah. Well,
I believe I was
the
going
sound design
with-
that they did get right was like the a lot of like the enemy call outs.
Yeah, the enemy callouts sounded good, but the weapons were
they're-
just... Yeah.
The you can actually hear whenever an enemy's going to attack you.
Yeah, no, I remember that being good. I remember that being good. Oh, we got the elevator open.
Illicit ammunition.
All right.
There
You
we
don't want to
go.
heal? Or,
What? Well, it's too late now.
well, too late.
But yeah, no, the actual, like, enemy sound design was good, but it's just the weapons were just so... Like, the animations were okay, I guess, right?
That's
The texture work was fine enough.
I've got Martyr.
There was nothing super special about a lot of it, but the sound design during the testing was atrocious. I remember even the bolter was bad. Like, nothing was good about it. I think was it the bolter that wasn't good? No, it's the heavy stubber was just awful, because they added in the bolter, didn't they? But what I'm saying is, like, the sound design on everything was really, really bad. Nothing... It felt like you were firing peas. And, of course, there's the fact that when this thing was started, it was a melee game that also happened to have...
Guns.
Yeah, it had guns, but it was very clearly just a reskin of Darktide, or Vermintide. Very, very
Vermintide.
clearly. And the gameplay loop just was not something that could really sink me in. Like, it was fun enough, but it wasn't something that I would write home about, and the general layout and the level design was rough. They've done some modifications since then that have improved the flow. The enemy variety is fairly nice. The modifications they've made to the Trapper and other groups is pretty good. Some of the different changes on...
You hammering them wards?
Yeah, Cronky, we are. We are. I am very glad with the progress this has made, but I would still not put this as a good game. It's a game I enjoy to play, right? And there's a lot of games that are like that, right?
There's very much just good enough, and sometimes that's all
It's mediocre, but sometimes you need mediocre. You know? I like to use the bolt gun a lot, but it's too heavy for me. I can see that. I mean, honestly, I just... Give me a heavy machine gun that feels loud. It doesn't have to do a lot of damage, it just has to sound good, right? That's part of why one of the first things I did was try to look into ways to break into the system to replace the sound files for stuff, right? Because if you have good sound design on weapons, I don't care if it's the worst gun in the entire damn game, I will still use it if it has really good sound, right? Like if it feels punchy, if the animations and the sound make it something that I can dig behind. I think this guy was crowd control, maybe? I don't know. No, was the Ogren crowd control and this guy was DPS?
Fucking
Probably.
hell. I'm down.
I'm going.
Yeah, I think I was trying to do, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, there were... One of the biggest issues I have is that my standards for games are a bit warped from back when video game design was much more professionally handled and we had people in the industry who knew what they were doing. That's cruel. That is a very rough statement that I just made, and I would like to apologize to the folks who I know in game design. However, I'm not going to backtrack on my statement, because compared to the people we used to have in the industry, it is undeniable that the caliber of game designers has gone down significantly. Or rather, those who are allowed to work on the bigger teams, the quality has gone down. because it is no longer enough to be a good designer. Yeah. Old games made for fun, now they're made
Where
for
is it?
profit. Well, old games are made for profit as well, right? Old games are made for profit as well. It's right now they're not being made for profit or fun, really. There are too many people inside the different teams who just they'll say themselves that they don't care if something makes money. They don't want money, they don't like money, they don't think they need money. They're doing it for some personal thing. And that's rough, right? Because, yeah, only doing it for money is not great. But doing it for this weird, nebulous concept that you yourself can't even describe... Oh, yeah, there's a demon host.
Demon host. Demon host.
I almost walked face first into it.
Ooh, yeah.
There we go. Okay, I think this is the grenade regen build. Maybe?
All crack grenades all the time.
Yeah, are these the crack grenades? Is that the shield broken icon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only got 2 slots for grenades, but I think this is still the regen. Yeah, no, this is the infinite grenade guy.
Basically-
Yep.
Yeah, just stick it onto an Ogren that you see, wait for them all to bunch up, and they all explode into one big fucking happy balloon
Hell yeah.
of blood and guts.
But I mean, like, so legitimately speaking, like, my standards are very, very high, and a lot of people will get on my case like, hey, no game is going to meet your standards. And to that, I'm like, yes, I agree. No current game meets my standards. And that's a problem with current games, not with my standards.
Not everyone can be in Homeworld.
Yeah, no. But the thing is, once upon a time, every game was Homeworld. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once upon a time, every single game that
Yeah,
anybody was actually playing was RimWorld, Homeworld.
I'm on it.
Rimworld.
Yeah, RimWorld, no. But now,
RimWorld is a funny game. I don't know if it's like the best game ever, but it's definitely funny.
it's not the best game. It's a funny game, and it's a fun game as well. The DLC monetization strategy is fine, right? And it's fine. But the problem is, basically every single game being released in the modern day is either fine or terrible. We haven't really had a game that's phenomenal, right? And the games that we consider phenomenal these days, were they released at almost any other point, would have been all right, you know? And when I can look at the bargain bin games of like the mid-2000s or like the early to mid-2000s, like basically on that time period up until about 2010, 2012, I want to say, right? Even the mediocre games of those older eras just kind of are phenomenal compared to the modern stuff, right? But you're not going to use those because, well, they've got bad graphics, which undeniably a lot of them do. Or they've got some element of jank, which,
Honestly, I'd rather just say that they're old, not that they're bad.
Yeah, they are old, they are dated, they've got some issues, right? But the problem is the people who made those games are still around. They could be making new games, but a lot of them just aren't allowed to take part in the industry anymore.
It's not an industry for them anymore.
Yeah. There are other things that have more priority, and that's kind of sad, you know? That's my main issue. So, like, this is a game that I will still play because it's a game that's currently existing. You know what I mean? It's a game you can actually find people for right now. Although it's also a game that... Oh, nope, I'm down. I keep forgetting I'm not the Ogren anymore.
Damn it.
Like... we all gonna instantly die here? Yeah.
No, we're fine.
Okay, cool. I feel like this guy really needs an upgrade for one more wound. You good?
I can one-tap most enemies.
But yeah, I mean, like,
I just got aim for the face.
were we still having games being made that were of that caliber, were this the 2010s, this would be a game that I don't think anybody would be playing, right? You might, like, have one or two people talking about it, but then again, if this was released in those 2010s, this would have been a much different experience, you know? I suppose I'm just wandering in circles at this point, though. Probably a good idea to switch to a
So what
different
you're
topic.
saying is you want David Cage to make another game.
Honestly, David Cage of the olden days, right?
No.
Current
New
David Cage? No.
Yes.
Like, because David Cage's first game was the best game he ever made. I'm just gonna say it. The first game he ever made was the best game he ever made.
I do not know who David Cage is. Would you mind
Is
enlightening
that
me?
Fahrenheit?
He is a mediocre movie developer who makes a bunch of video games. He made stacks of video games because he couldn't make it in Hollywood. And, you know.
So Kojima.
Yeah. I mean, Kojima's got similar issues to that. Wait. Oh. I'm dead. Fair enough. Kojima has some similar issues there, but I would say Kojima has more heart. Although,
Kojima actually gives a shit.
I would say that David Cage does give a shit as well, but he's also... What's the wording there? He's an individual who buys his own hype, which I've done that myself as well, right? And there is that certain degree of disdain for the fact that he's making video games. Whereas even though Kojima does a lot of stuff that isn't necessarily great gaming content, right? There's not that same level of disdain. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Kojima wants to make movies, but he's not sitting there going, bleh, fucking video games. He's just kind of like, the main focus is the story I want to tell, right?
The main focus is the plot.
David Cage literally made a game where the gameplay was Simon Says. Because he really just wanted to focus on the story, so the gameplay interaction is a quick-time event Simon Says. That has nothing to do with the gameplay.
Oh, okay.
That Beyond Two Souls.
No, that's Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah.
Although Beyond Two Souls did it as well.
Yes,
Mhm.
I'm about to die.
It's
Welcome to my world.
fine.
Yeah.
Wait, I die all the time. What makes you so special?
I haven't died yet.
Oh.
Is there a health station around here? I don't think there is.
Wait, am
No,
I a
this
melee
is the
fighter? Have
last
I been
one.
doing range this whole time and I'm actually a melee fighter?
No. Why didn't you check your stats and
Because I
stuff?
want to discover. I
Nah.
want to discover. So like it's
I'm
like a
dead.
visual novel with extra steps.
Mars lost.
It's
Yeah,
like
pretty
a
much.
shitty straight to VHS movie from back in the day, but occasionally they want to wake you up
Wake me up inside.
and have you watch the same segment of the movie again and again and again
Can't wake
until
up.
you can prove that you're awake
Wake
enough
me
to
up
earn the next
inside.
segment of the story.
Save me.
Save me from this nothing.
Can't wake up.
It's time to be. It's time to wake up, guys.
Wake me up inside.
That is kind of weird. Okay, the best way I can explain it is remember in Eraserhead where partway through there's just the bird that screeches in your ear to make sure you're not asleep. Imagine that, but it's in a video game that for some fucking reason is like 15 hours long and is, you know, mostly cutscenes until it's not. And then there's one
MGS3.
segment where it's a hardcore stealth
MGS4.
system where if you
PS4, my bad.
where if you fail the stealth in that segment, you have to go through an hour of gameplay again. Every time you fail it.
MGS4.
Kind of. But yeah, whatever you want to say, like, he got really bad after a while, but, like, his first game was actually pretty good, right? His first ever game was actually pretty darn good. You know, it wasn't great, but it was pretty good. By modern standards.
Take a restroom break.
At the time period, it was But now it's like, oh, that's pretty good. Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
Hey, you're pretty good. You're just like one of my Japanese animes. Wait a second. That's mixing references. There we go. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, man.
What those of us down south like to call Japanimation.
You're just like my Chinese cartoons. Okay. Someday, I am going to get a group together, and I am going to redub the original Metal Gear Solid. I'm gonna get a group together, and I'm gonna redub it, and it's gonna be great. And I'm going to use that line. Black Hole Prison Hulk. Pino Block. I'm gonna be
Have
honest.
as much fun as you want with it.
I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want another sleeveless shirt. I do not look like a soldier. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Kind of looks like a pirate.
Well, you're not.
Yar
You're a
har
prisoner.
fiddly dee.
Being a pirate is alright with me. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a
Are a
pirate.
pirate.
We've got us a map to lead us to a hidden box that's all locked up with locks. And buried deep away, we'll open the box. I know it's full of precious booty. Burst open the locks, and then we'll say hooray!
Yar har
Fiddly dee. You are a pirate.
Miss
Perfect.
that guy. May he rest in peace.
I miss him too.
I don't-
It's
I
exactly
don't know
like
his
the
name.
pirate from that animation. Oh man. I wish I could give my character more muscles. Can we just hook him to a steroid machine for like 6 days and
If
6
you want to,
nights?
You can change your appearance.
Yeah, if I pay enough money.
Hello there, preacher man.
Preacher man. Hey, preacher man. You're part of the Lale Lule Lo. Huh. Fascinating. I've heard there's a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Sorry, what?
And his name's what's it to ya?
Fucking hell. Oh, man. My brain's a little bit frazzled tonight. My brain's a little bit frazzled. Wouldn't it be great if the one who turned into the robot was the Commodore's Vestitures? Like Howlett? They just kill off the person who's supposed to be selling you the cool, like, super gear. Oh, man. Hello, Commissary. Please state your objective. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, boo, boo, beep. Boo, 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 beep, bop. Beep, boo, boo, bop, bop. Bop, boo, boo, bop, bop. Hello! Hello! Welcome, welcome. We're relaxing, having a good evening. Playing one of the handful of games I enjoy. Ooh. Hey, it's this guy, the barber. Personality Scourge. It's 50,000. What? I see. Modify appearance. Can I... Okay, he's very short. Cool. Can I not make him more muscular, though? No. No, I cannot.
I will say, if you really want to have some fun, we can always try and play Factorio.
I do actually enjoy Factorio. It's fun. Wish to join you in Purging of the Emperor? We'll give you much bonk. Change name now with that 50k. Yeah, it is 50k, and it's,
Why not 40k? Oh.
See, that would have been actually... I would have just sat and gone, you know what? You know what?
Take my money.
I'm not even mad. If it would have just been Yes, we are at. It costs you 40K to redo your personality. I'd have been like, all right, you piece of shit. You got me. You got me.
I miss Crunky. I wish
I
it
miss
was
Crunky.
real.
I miss Crunky. Why does Crunky hate us? Why does Crunky hate us? Guys, why does Crunky hate us?
Who's
I don't
Crunky?
know.
Crunky McChunk, he's one of my moderators. Like, oh, sorry. No. I get you. Who's Crunky? Because he's never around. That's definitely what you meant, and not that you don't know who Crunky is.
I just haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's just never seen him because Crunky's never around and he hates us. Everybody hates us, nobody loves us, guess we'll go eat worms. As the song says.
Yeah,
All
everybody
right.
in chat say I hate you, Crunky.
Yeah. We'll do a call to action right now. Right now. Hey, chat! If you guys also know that Crunky hates you, put that down in the comments down below. And make sure you give a follow to the channel. Do a subscribe if you want to. Shit's cool, yo!
I know that was supposed to be facetious and all, but you know you've got it down pat, man.
Yeah.
You're going. You're
Yeah,
going strong.
I do. It's almost like I had to do that shit at one point.
Yeah.
That stuff is soul crushing. That stuff is so fucking soul crushing. Yeah, right now,
Hit that like, hit that subscribe, thumbs up, comment if you think that.
right now we're mostly sticking to regulars who want to join in. Regulars. No offense to new folks, but want to stick mostly with regulars just because we had an issue with a non-regular the last time, you know. Low intensity engagement zone. Really? High intensity engagement zone.
More enemies.
Yeah. I kind of want to go to a high
I think the
intensity.
low
engagement zone.
intensity, it's the lower enemy count, but higher elite.
Yeah. I don't talk, just kill. Gotcha. I kind of want. Alright, we're just going to do the quick play, because, you know, quick play. Wait, special
Okay,
assignments.
let me
Hold
do
on.
something real quick.
Oh, hey, we can actually do the Auric level on Heresy, right? Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do?
What?
I don't.
What?
Oh,
We're already on Heresy level, so it'd be fine, right?
Oryx are different.
Hello.
yeah.
What do you mean they're different?
Yeah,
We're probably fine. We're probably fine. This is probably fine. I think we're probably gonna be okay. We're probably gonna be okay. Hey, Ramondo! How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Went for an umbrella, quickly became an Odyssey. Wait, is that why you were gone the last 40 years?
Damn, how old is that guy?
I am
Did you
well
kill
in
a
the same view.
Cyclops?
Yeah, I hope everybody good. Hope everybody have a good day. Yeah, did you kill a Cyclops? Did you meet Poseidon? Did you find Jason and his Argonauts? Yoinko. Yes. Oh my gosh! It's crazy. Did you fight Ray Harryhausen skeletons? Oh man. Oh man. What?
Oh, I got dog.
I'm helping. Am I helping? I am on fire!
Fire!
Fire! I am on fire! It's time to practice medicine! Hey guys, if you like practicing medicine, you're gonna love our next video. Make sure you subscribe and follow for a bunch of new videos where we're gonna be telling you the same thing over and over again, but try to act like it's new content. Don't worry, we're just following the algorithm and what our CEO tells us to do. We're totally indies.
Awesome.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Wait, so when I hit the floor, I can't still just hit them? So wait, like this isn't a gun that you just shoot the floor and then it hits the guys around it? I thought this had the frangibles, right? It's supposed to do splash damage, isn't it? Or no?
Probably not.
No, it does do splash damage, but only sometimes? What?
It could be on a per bullet basis.
I'm helping.
Found one.
No, it doesn't. Huh. I could have sworn this had... What's the one that Veteran has that does the splash damage?
The bolter?
So it is the bolter.
It does some splash damage.
It's not a lot.
Okay, so it's not like the Ogren's one. Oh, only when you hit a target, not the floor. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Gotcha.
Wow, Himawari does not know his lore.
Mine's bigger than yours.
Dude. Sometimes I barely know my own name. Are you kidding me? How am I gonna know the lore? Besides, didn't Games Workshop tell us that the lore doesn't matter and it can be anything you want it to be?
Yeah,
We sell
everything is
miniatures, not lore. I believe those were their exact words.
I am dead.
You are?
Yes.
You should try not being dead. Have you thought about that?
He's up.
Barely.
Okay, so if I just shoot into the middle of a group of, the civilians.
Civilians?
Where'd
Himawari.
you get that
Listen,
from?
it's, I can't help it. It's, old memories coming back. It's old memories coming back. It's just work experience. I can't help it. Sometimes you gotta mag dump into the civilians. What can I say? When you mag dump into the hostiles, you take more of them out. Plasma does a greater splash and can pen the low-grade barricades. Okay, so Plasma's more the one that I'm thinking. Okay, cool. But Plasma does the recharge, right? Or the overcharge thing.
Overheat.
But it's not like in the tabletop where it's a random chance that it'll just explode and kill you, right?
No. Oh, I almost fell.
I missed. Hello, doggo. Hello, dog. Well, at least we're not dead. I've noticed that sometimes when I hit an enemy, it seems like I'm getting the classic lag out, no you didn't hit it. Plasma has the greatest splash.
What is that?
Charge up, and it has a heat to build up. Oh, okay. What's the other game that does that? There's another game that does that, and I can't remember what it is. Where you've got the charging weapons. Oh yeah, Helldivers. I was like, wait. Ah! Tox
You know what's
Flamer!
cool? Helldivers and this game use the same engine.
Yeah. That's probably
Fat
why I keep
Shark's-
thinking that.
Fat
There-
Shark's in-house engine.
I mean, it's a good engine. Let's be honest here. I mean, in both cases, I like the game, but I hate the actual.
I'm sorry. That happened.
What's it
I
called?
grabbed.
I don't know. There's a word.
Run!
All right. I'm not throwing grenades nearly enough.
Probably not.
Oh,
There's a
top
sniper.
training.
Good.
I'm running away. Get out of there. Just get out of there.
Get out of there.
Yeah.
Good.
Just run to the next position.
I'm also not using my thing nearly enough. My,
hello, sniper.
active thing.
I don't know why you ran up to me.
You have to vent the heat or reload.
Bunch
Okay.
of fuckers up
Civilians are actually active combatants. Listen, if they run, they're an enemy combatant. If they do not run, they're a well-disciplined enemy combatant. That's basic,
got that
like
from.
that's like the start of basic training. Come on, man.
Gotcha.
Well, that was some baby back bullshit.
You get out of the talk.
That was some baby back bullshit.
Sniper.
Schnoppin's a good job, mate. Man. Crack
Well,
grenades
it's a job
are
and
more
it's
for
a
armored
mental
targets than
sickness.
hordes. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, but they'll kill hordes rather effectively if you stick them in front of a large-ass guy.
Cool. Need to run
Nice
back to the rest of the
shot.
squad. Need to keep with the squad. Alright. Yeah, no, I am much better at,
Sniper, top left.
I like the way it feels to move as the veteran, but I think I'm probably best at the Ogren. You know what I mean? I don't even think that's just a, like, the amount of health you have. I think it's just the amount of... the fact that you can constantly fire, right? Reload. Alright.
Oh, trapper.
So why is it always me?
Ah, I got canceled out of
Oh no!
The upgraded frag is great for horde clearing. Okay, okay. I know I used to have a build that was entirely focused around all grenades all the time, and I really enjoyed playing that. I remember being really a big fan of that. My Ogren build is just never run out of ammo, always be firing, never stop firing. If you stop firing, you're doing it wrong. Run up close and just hold down the trigger. Eventually they'll be dead. Fucking hell, I hate... My damn suspenders keep falling off my shoulders.
Oh great, there's a Plague Ogre. Oh, and there's a dog. It's on me.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. You made a friend. You made a lot of friends. So, are you saying you don't like this, this seems just the same as the other stuff.
Got a rager on me. I'm dead.
Well, not sure what to say, man. Drop 2 and the shrapnel bleeds out the horde. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds really handy, actually. That sounds really, really handy. You know, I've got to say, in all honesty, again, I know I'm circling back onto this, but the improvement that is here has been amazing, right? I don't think it'll keep improving, though. I don't think it will. Now, have they said if they're still going to go ahead with the randomization removal? Because I know they're talking about getting rid of the randomized stats. Like the rolling for stats on weapons.
I don't know. I haven't seen that.
Oh, also Arc. If you stick around here, you stay with the community, my dude, longer, and you don't vanish on me like you always do. I'm gonna drag you along for Rock A when that launches on Steam.
Oh. Oh no.
Rock
Yeah, you can take my
A!
place.
Crime Boss!
That's fine.
Listen, Crime Boss is
You can
good!
take my place.
You'll take... Listen. Monte's already gonna be kidnapped for it. How'd you generate the stats? I don't know. They were talking about how it's like it's unfair or something like that, and I'm like, so you're gonna like redo the entire stat thing? What's your like long-term strategy on this stuff? Because the rolls are usually really good. They're a good excuse to get people to keep going into your game, right? They're a good excuse to get people to keep getting the assets because it keeps them on a nice bit of RNG. You keep the chance of it being really good low. You know, I mean, like, it's a good way to keep people playing long term. Gives them something ahead, another layer of progression over top what they've already got. So I'm not entirely certain that it'll be something that they even can do, because I'm not sure what you would replace it with. But you'd have to replace it with something, and I believe, keep it up. There we go. You got this! There we go. I'm helpful. Just keep praising the single person who actually knows what they're doing.
That's the gun you should get, Himawari. The auto gun.
Actually, yeah. Yeah. The autogun
probably
sounds a lot
best.
better than it used to. That's probably more my speed anyway. I mean, I do like a nice rifle. Just a nice, simple, full auto rifle. I remember using the las rifle because I could just I could do the similar build of just firing forever, right? Never run out of ammo. Because I just love constantly firing. It's something that makes me comfy.
So many snipers.
I feel like this person has more hours in the game than the rest of us.
Yeah, combined probably.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is
look at
that
that
guy that
portrait.
was being talked about earlier, right? The guy who spends thousands of hours doing literally everything and is Okay, that fucking dodge was amazing. This man's the best.
Oh no.
Never mind.
no.
I was.
Okay,
Oh, wait, wait.
Throw him, it's okay. He's good.
He's got this. He's got this. He's got this. He's got this. I believe. I believe. You know, actually, that's a good thought experiment. If you were going to get rid of the random nature of the stats stuff, how would you handle that? I think you could probably...
Level.
Yeah, make it a separate leveling tree, right? Make it a separate leveling tree and have it tied to the weapons themselves, so you would get the
Flamer coming.
individual weapon class. Did I? Sorry, I was trying to help people,
Go upstairs.
and then I realized that I timed my shit very poorly. Yeah, if I was gonna do a redesign on that thing, would they attempt to get a material for the upgrade stats? That's what I think I would. That's I think the best way you do it with the existing systems that are in place, right? With the existing things, you just add another tech tree that's specific to each of the weapons, right? Or you have like the categories of weapons, since you already have those, right? And then you have the points that you can spend into the individual trees of weapons, I'd say. So you can instead put the money in there, which would give you a way to get money out of the economy, so to say, so somebody's not just sitting on it. Give you something to do.
Too much talk.
I think that would be something.
Did someone say rock and stone?
Or did I mishear the game? Maybe.
Yeah, I'd like the
What was
ocean.
done?
Hi, I'm
I'm
down.
going.
I missed, because I thought we were all together. We were not. This is why I miss my HUD mod. Because that thing told me all the time if I was out of...
Out of cohesion.
Yeah, it gave me the little notifier on screen. Yeah, I could see, like, them adding a new material or just making it so you could spend the money into, like, a tech tree where you could add on to it. Doing another tech tree would probably be the easiest way to get the stats generation instead. Or having, like, little tokens you get over time when you destroy a weapon. So you can destroy weapons of the same class to just improve your one weapon, right? Vermintide randomized the stats whenever you crafted a weapon. Yeah. I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But they
that's
did,
what this
like,
does.
if I remember right, and again, if I'm wrong and somebody knows better than me, please feel free to correct me, but I believe what they were saying is that they wanted to get rid of the randomization element.
Hey, we've got trappers coming in on the left.
Alright. Good.
Flamer behind us.
Yep.
Alright.
That's a bomber dead.
Good. But yeah, if you're gonna get rid of the randomization, the best way is probably gonna be just doing a new tech tree.
Alright, let's group up together. Let's get these demons done.
Yep.
I just don't know why you would even want to get rid of the existing randomization. It seems like a fairly... Okay, so which flames are the safe ones?
None of them.
The ones. There are some, like if someone throws a flame grenade,
So
it's the
golden
ones that are
flame
low to
is
the
safe.
ground.
Okay,
Yeah.
low to the ground is safe.
Low to the ground and gold.
Okay. Low gold. Gotcha. Like the Golden Throne.
Yes.
Yep,
Gotcha. Okay.
I got it.
There we go. I feel like I need to be throwing these more often.
have interrupted you, you bastard.
There we go. There we go.
And I'm in tops. This is great.
I think it would be pointless to do that
Oh,
since the randomization's fairly good.
fucking
Yeah,
what?
that's what I was thinking. That's why I was like... That's why I'm even second guessing if that was even a thing, because it's like, that would be such a bad maneuver.
I did not see that.
You know what I
Down
mean?
again,
Like,
sorry.
that would just not be a good move for anything, right?
Fucking Marcus saving my ass again.
Yeah.
Almost like Marcus is way better at this than us. But hey, at least we're making his game slightly more difficult, so he's got something more interesting, right? That's the secret.
Oh, sniper.
I thought that was my character saying I am so very, very good after you shot the guy. And that would have been so fucking perfect, right? Your friend shoots the guy who's about to shoot you in the face, and you start going on about how great you are. Excuse me.
Oh, bastard. There's a sniper. Behind you, Himawari.
Dead. Trapper inbound.
Yeah, good.
Oh, what the hell? Okay.
What, you're not having fun? I keep forgetting that blocking is a thing.
I think I'm down and out.
Oh, I'm dead.
Not when I save you. Oh wait, that wasn't Monte. That wasn't Monte at all.
No, Monte's dead. No, the Marcus the bot died.
Yeah, I'm full dead.
Marcus left. I don't think he likes us.
No, I don't think he does.
I think he got a little bit angry and left. It's like more of a Reddit suggestion. What is? The removing randomization? Might have been. Might have been. I don't really read Reddit, but I wouldn't be surprised. You know, I can't help but feel like Marcus was too good for us.
Yeah.
Marcus was too good and pure for this world.
Ow! What the fuck?
Alright.
Flamer.
Well, I think Marcus could tell the future.
Yeah. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
I believe. I believe.
You
Okay,
should
I
not
no
have
longer
believed.
believe.
You should not have believed. It's so Jover, bros. It's
The
so
Halo
over.
3 trailer failed me.
The Halo 3 trailer failed all of us. Although the Halo 3 trailer looked really fucking good.
Yep. I've got to go anyway, so
He hates us. He hates us.
no. Unfortunately, in the cul-de-sac that I'm in, they're doing a fucking pizza party and stuff, so...
What?
I
You
have
get
to leave
pizza?
early.
And you didn't bring
Yeah.
any for us? You piece of shit.
No, fuck you guys.
Wow.
Wow, okay, fine,
Hates
fine.
us.
Everybody hates us, nobody loves us. Guess we'll go eat worms. Little bastard.
Yeah.
So now it's me and Monte against the world. And this is when Monte goes, no, actually, Himawari, I gotta go too. I've gotta go pick my nose.
It's always, he hates us,
He hates us.
he
Pick your friends,
hates
you can
us.
pick your nose, but
Yeah,
you can't
why
pick
would
your-
I ever hate something that's beneath me?
Alright. Pleasure playing with you guys. I
Thanks
hope
for
to see
joining in.
you
It was
later.
good to have you, man. It was good to have you.
See you
Good
around.
to have you around.
Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, so, let's see. Let's see. Let me see here. What do we got?
And then there was 2.
Then there was 2. Alright, so let me see here. What is my actual build, since I did not bother to look at my build? Let's see. 20% base range damage, long shot, volley fire, reload speed on elite and enemy specialist kill, okay. Toughness boost, crack grenades, okay. Health boost, grenade tinkerer, fire team, okay. Sustained coherency, demolition stockpile, cool. Oh, okay, okay. Reload speed, critical chance every time you reload. Could be 1 more if you allowed it. It could be. It could be. Bigger they are, harder they fall. Talent will lock other talents. Okay, so this just seems to be a DPS build. But I'm not certain the DPS build is really the best thing here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Weak spot, coherency, tactical awareness. When using infiltrate is applied after leaving stealth. 10% on any weak spot, gaining 20 power. Not really doing... Well, this seems to be almost a grenade build, but it's missing a grenade thing. You know what I mean? This seems to be a grenade build, but it is not. Base damage to... Alright. If I get rid of you, and instead we do Twinned Blast, I can maybe make this a slightly better grenade. That'd be 1 extra grenade. So if I actually went, like, dumped off 2 of these, and instead focused more heavily on grenades... Sprinting cost. Yeah, I don't really need you. What can I pull off in order to get more focus on grenades? You've already got there, you've already got there. If I did las gun, you could do crit build there. Maybe. Not sure. Competitive urge, 2% chance of melee damage. Get rid of that as well. If we had 2 of those, I could then get the 1 extra grenade. Or... I wish I could just swap this, since I have both of these. But I would have to go all the way back up the tree to here, then go over the shredder. I'd have to get rid of all of this, then go back up to get the shredder. The cracks are
just
fine.
do it on another thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can do the, yeah, okay. How do I delete you? Duplicate you. Good. Alright. Let's bring you back up to here. I wish I could just swap this. It'd be so nice if I could just... Yeah, well. Alright, let's see what I can do here. I would have to literally reset the entire tree to do that. You know what, fine. Fuck it. Good. Closer drill. Vanguard. Reload speed. Out for blood. If I do focus on the grenades, go down here, get over, hit on there, grenade tinkering, boom, 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 multiple grenade, add extra grenade. I don't know if building around the idea of grenades is the best idea, but it might be funny, so you know. Toughness and staggers enemy within 9 feet. Duty and honor. I would like to kind of build this for just throwing grenades, because I think that'd be fun. But I'm not certain. Okay, that would be... Is that already? Infiltrate's not what I want. Voice command will be fine. Sure. Where are some extra grenades? Duck and dive. Stamina. Desperado. I believe... yeah, no, that's like all of it. Hell yeah. Coherency, combat ability, allies and coherency. You know what? Sure, I'll do some support for everybody else. It's fine. I am being DM'd. Let me see. What is that? Is that... no, it's somebody going live, apparently. Alright, cool. I think... maybe... this... immunity suppression. Good. Add that. Add that. Stick with the laser weapon. Go with the crit hits, so I can get a little bit extra, right? Increase our base damage just a little bit. Tactical awareness, decrease the cooldown. Boost up our coherency for the allies. And I think, theoretically, right? Doing it that way. This way might work. Maybe? Fingers crossed. How you doing, by the way, Monte? Wait.
Pretty good.
Okay. Had to take a moment there. Oh. Really?
Ooh. Someone made
Yeah?
a pen that's bolt action
Bolt action pen?
that's modeled after the Type 38 Arasaka.
And it's a pen.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Here,
so
I'll,
weird.
Give me on this.
That gains focus. Target down. Marksman focus. 3 stance of focus. Ranged weak spot kills. Green 3 stacks. Up to 10 max. Okay, so that would be if I was doing headshots. Weapon specialist would get me a bunch of that stuff. Range specialist gets me all of that. We've got 2 talent points left. Yeah, so if I wanted to do any of that, I would actually go... Yeah, I would have to go here. There we go. Allows them to take 4% additional damage. Apply 5% toughness. Refresh. Heal everybody. Cool, let's go. Let's throw some grenades. and see if this works. It probably doesn't, but you know what? It'll be fine. And I'll bring out a laser gun. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's laser the shit out of some stuff. Laser some shit. I'm probably going to do one more of these and then call it early, despite the fact that we're not that late into things. Just because I do want to deal with a few things. I think we had a good time tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was good. Let's do one more heresy. On the standard, I think, just so that we're not, you know, dragging somebody else down.
Yeah.
Ah, man. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I do wonder if making yourself taller or shorter actually changes your hitbox in this one.
I don't know.
I know in some games it does, and that's always been interesting to me. The idea that you can just make yourself shorter and shorter and shorter to just make yourself harder and harder to hit. I know Gary's mod had that, right? Like if your model was smaller, because you could set your height using pack. And if you did, it would just slowly shrink your hitbox to smaller and smaller and smaller. So it's probably best to just have your character be like 4'5". Hey, let's do this one last round and then we'll call it for the evening. We'll drop people off elsewhere, run the kids over to the pool, all that fun stuff. Oh, excuse me a brief second.
I see the Emperor calls you to glory. Yeah, to say like any other. Can I help you, interrogator? Consider it a spot check. Nothing to worry about. Is that right? I'm sure that won't be a distraction in any way. As you say, do carry on. You should find the obscurity and beat her in. Let's show the interrogator our best side, yeah?
Sorry about that. Sorry. Ah! My bad. Hi,
left you.
I'm back. Well, of course, you should leave me. Fucking hell. Why wouldn't you leave? That's a smart thing to do. I'm sitting back in the back. Dying. Oh no. I was gonna say if that's the same one, because I just saw the M, right?
Yeah.
I was
thought
like,
it was
oh no.
No, the other one had a K on the end.
Okay, because I was like, oh
different
no,
portrait.
did we follow that poor bastard again? This thing's fucking amazing. I
Yeah,
fucking love this gun.
The
Why wasn't I
one?
using this the whole time? This feels so much more fun to use.
Yeah, you were using that last time we were playing.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you just liked the bolter.
No, why didn't you tell me that's what I was playing?
Because you're using the bolter.
No, I genuinely couldn't remember. This is so much better. Holy crap. I do like the fact that it does the crit stuff, right? Like it fires so... Rapid fire genuinely is gonna do really good for just proccing critical hits all the time. Low damage, lots of fire. Probably seems the best. Like las gun, low damage, lots of rounds is like the perfect combo for that perk, whatever it is. What is that perk called? Also, I did get food brought, so I will probably have to go anyway. But yeah, this is gonna be the last round.
Yeah.
There we go! Grenade may not be the best idea, but you know what? It's funny.
Yeah. It's fine.
I'm a wizard. Never got to use the laser gun in Darktide except on the tutorial. Dude! This one right here, this freaking like Laz SMG is great. It has good sound design. I remember this is why I was using it, because it has really good sound design. Which, you know, as I said, is the most important thing for me. Not how useful it is. How does it sound?
Alright, what you're doing.
Hey, I'm not saying I'm not. I'm me. I can't help but be me, you know? All these people trying to be G, I'm just trying to be me, as the song goes. Yeah, no, grenade build with this, kind of cool. It has a flashlight on it? It does! It does! It has a little flashlight.
The flashlight's on the flashlight.
Yeah, listen, why do you need a second flashlight? Because then it's twin linked.
Yeah.
That reminds that was a joke me and my buddies used to do when we were doing the 40K roleplay stuff, right? We would say what's the best way to twin link your las gun? Strap your flashlight to the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. I am so dead. There we go. Good. Good. Oh yeah, I should probably use this. That's right. Medicaid station! I only have 2 bars of health. That's right. That joke, man. It's awful, but it was something like we would make that all the time. What's the most common STD in the Imperium? Well, the Imperial Legions.
Boo. Boo. Boo this man.
Yeah, you know, it's amazing just how much respect they have for the cleaning staff in the Imperium. The Custodes, everybody talks about them all the time. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. I may not have great comedy, but I have a lot of it. Yeah, STD, sexually transmitted disease.
But Himawari, it's STI now.
Oh, it's STI now? Sexually transmitted infection?
Because reasons.
I'm never gonna remember that. I'm never gonna remember that.
No.
Did you wake a fucking demon host?
No. Sucked me dry.
Wait, was that it? Oh, that's it. Okay, sorry. I thought it was gonna come for the rest of us. I didn't realize it was just going after you.
It has a chance it can.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. But yeah, I used to have a lot of those jokes. I am very good at the dad jokes. It's one of my passions. Yes. Excuse me. Thank you. I wish the 40K roleplay server I was playing on for ages would still be there. They nerfed the demon now, they only take 1 after the update. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, at least that makes it slightly less punishing.
Oh yeah, it used to be it used to do like 2 or 3.
Yeah, it used to be like a party wipe. That's why they were a threat. That's why you were scared of them. Wait, why was I not... What the fuck was that? I couldn't fire. I actually just couldn't fire. What happened there? Did they have a chance to cancel your firing animation now? Have they always? Also, I have to see what this package of food I was delivered is.
Yeah, you can
What
get
is it?
staggered.
Oh! It's a gyro. Huh. I haven't had gyros in ages. Yeah, no, I used to...
A euro? They gave you money?
Is that not how you say it? Is that not how you say it?
I think it is.
I thought it was euro.
Although I've heard it called hero too.
I also heard it called gyro and gyro. I know gyro isn't right.
gyro. Yeah.
Demon's more like the witch from Left 4 Dead 2. They hit you hard, but only take one. Okay. That makes more sense. Hey, it's easier for people to understand, right? Anybody who's played Left 4 Dead will be able to just get the concept a lot faster. So it's less of a party wipe now. That's good. That's good. I do wonder what you could do to expand the roster of common enemies. The Tox guy is a good addition, right? As like a random addition. But I'm trying to think of what you could really add. I do still think that it would be nice to have a boss that is a single Nurgle Marine, right? You know what I mean? Or like a Nurgle Scout, right? Oh, I think that'd be cool, wouldn't it? You have like a Scout Marine, but it's a Nurgle Scout, and that's the fucking boss that has a ton of HP. So it builds them up as being really cool and powerful.
What are they called? The Prospect Space Marines.
Those are
What do
Scouts.
they call them?
Aren't those Scouts?
They do work as scouts, but they have like a specific name.
Well, I just call them Scouts. But yeah, I mean, like having one of those, but having it be a really powerful boss would really build in the idea that you're not the most powerful thing there, right?
They could add in like low level psychers.
Like the twins on the normal mission? Yeah, like the twins on the normal mission, but it's like just a single Scout Marine, right? And it's a really dangerous boss, a really powerful one. You put it on one of the hard, you lock it down on the Auroras or whatever, like the hard mission difficulty, right? And you have that be the whole thing, right? Sort of like how Rogue Trader has that single Space Marine boss that like takes your entire team to deal with. I think it'd be cool, because I mean, there's so many times when people just forget how powerful Space Marines are in universe, because the whole setting is about the idea of there's always a bigger fish. And I think it'd be nice to kind of like bring people back around to that. Like for any shit I might talk, I do still have some confidence in members of the gaming industry, specific members, right? Even if I don't have confidence in the industry itself anymore. I know that there are some people who do phenomenal work, and I know there's some people who could really make that work. And the best thing is, you wouldn't necessarily have to do a lot of new code for it. You've already got the code here for, you know, how you can't hit through armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it wouldn't necessarily be too hard to just use that same code on a suit of armor, or on a single enemy. Give him the big speed boost, so he's like running around, dancing about, right? Maybe he's got the helmet off, so you need to hit him in the head, right? I don't actually know what my F command does. I think I read what it said, but I just don't remember.
What?
What's the one where he's holding the sword over his head? What's that one do? Is that a bonus to melee damage or a bonus to your squad?
That's a bonus to your squad, I believe.
Good. Then that's exactly what helps.
It knocks enemies back.
Okay.
It gives your squad bonuses to their toughness regen and stuff like that. It also has like subcategories that you can build into.
So it's exactly what I need.
forget which are there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't necessarily want to be buffing my own attacks on that stuff. I want to be waiting for the grenades and helping out the rest of the squad where we go. Can't wait to fight Captain Wolfer soon. Oh, wait! Is he finally getting in, or...? Because I know we had the twins. I know we had that little, like, they do the Tox arena, right? That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
That was genuinely quite fun. Good, good. The regen on this thing is very quick. I wonder if this would be worth it to put the 4 layers of refreshability, just so you could constantly be aiding your team. That might be a nice build. Do the regen on the ammo rebuild focus, right? So you're not taking ammo for the rest of the squad. And do the benefit on the F ability, right? Do that as well, so that you can be buffing everyone else. So you're taking the bare minimum and giving a bunch to other people. Ouch. Yeah, I definitely need to take 1 more wound on this guy. What I would do if I was adding a Space Marine is, again, you have the 1 target, you give him a lot of speed, you give him, like, his helmet's off, so you have to hit him in the head, easy target, make it very visible where he's doing the, tink, 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 like the normal armor. Then you have his abilities around using classic things that the Space Marines have access to. I'd say focusing heavy on the idea of the attacks being more... maybe making them slow but very damaging. So if you do your proper skills with it, you can avoid them. But if you get hit, it's basically a rapid-fire kill. I think that would probably be pretty good in terms of, like, giving you a nice, fun fight, right? It would be difficult, but if you lock it inside of the harder difficulty, you're not going to have the issue of newbies not really being able to get it, right? Because they'll already have reached level 30. You can make it be a decent level threat. I think it's really the best option you would have for that. I'm trying to think of better boss fights for that. I mean, you could also have, of course, like, lesser daemons for bosses, right? Add in some other fun, like, nurgling stuff. I could see doing... maybe having, I don't know... leading into the rogues side of things, right? Where are we? Hi, I'm almost dead. There we are. There we go. There we go. Down the ground.
Gotcha.
Alright, we exiting the den now as a group?
I got a Medicaid station.
Medicaid station? Where? There? Alright, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good, good. I don't know. I mean, Monte, what would you want to fight if you were, like, in the room and you could help decide what kind of bosses to add in? Or enemies? Like, if they're going, hey, Monte, we need a new idea, you got anything?
Yeah, definitely a single plague marine would be cool. Psychers would be cool, like having low-level psychers.
Yeah, low-level hostile enemy psychers. Maybe a vehicle fight?
Yeah, you could do like a Lehman Russ or something, or a Land Raider.
Yeah, where it's like working with the,
Yeah, but like maybe have it like, I don't know. I wouldn't say not having it as mobile, but I don't know.
Maybe a one that's partially infected by chaos, and it's like stationed inside of a wall.
A Torox.
Oh yeah, that could work. That could
Or
work.
like a Torox Technical or something.
Yeah, like a technical or the like. Maybe a civilian vehicle, something like that. Wouldn't be too hard to code in.
Yeah.
You wouldn't really have to do the animations, really. You don't have to worry about animations. You don't have to. Well, you would worry about animations, but not like complicated ones. Vehicles are very easy to animate. You get some little greeblies on it, point out the fact that, you know, hey, this is model accurate, so you can go to the store and buy the model. Make more money for GW.
Mm-hmm. I think. What else?
Hostile.
do we know?
Good. Where are you supposed to hit the Plague Ogre?
In the head.
Head? Okay, gotcha.
In the head or in the back. That has like a vent on the back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Vehicles would be nice. I'm trying to think of... Because it's always an issue of trying to figure out ones that would be cool but wouldn't be too hard to implement, right? Because you could have the coolest idea ever, and if it's a bitch and a half to implement, it would not be a good idea because it wouldn't be a reasonable idea. Could do something... I do like the environmental hazards, so it could be something with that, right? Perhaps a, There we go. You could perhaps do something with, Rogue Inquisition wouldn't... Like, that'd be cool from, like, a visual standpoint, right?
Yeah.
But I don't see how it would be implemented. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
As well as the fact that you have to be, like... Well, I guess you don't really have to worry about doing it over and over again because they've already got other elements that reasonably would only ever been done once, right? I'm missing the tutorial area. Tutorial area. You talking about the psychic area, or was there one before that I'm forgetting?
Go Trapper.
Hey, firm. Yeah, no, I'm realizing why I had so much fun with this guy. Once I got back to my las gun, the veteran is instantly just as enjoyable as the damn Ogren. You know that? Soon as I get my frickin' las gun. Good. Hey, nice! Got a new uniform pants. Nice suit. I mean, of course, like, the one that people would want would be like, hey, maybe you add in a different, like, chaos element or something. Or, like, a different planet environment. But that would be like an expansion pack, right? You go, hey, we've got a planet that's got corn on it, and it's like frozen areas. Or lava. You know, like you do something ridiculous. Or heck, you could even have like, you know, even though it wouldn't necessarily make sense lore-wise, you could even have like some of the old, really cool-looking environments with like the giant mushrooms and whatnot, right? Like, get creative and show the crazy, wacky stuff. And even then, you could have the exact same enemies, reuse the same enemies, but suddenly give a nice new feel of, you know, like, it would feel like a new game without doing too much work on the actual coding. You'd just be doing new assets. Which, saying just doing new assets are not, like, super easy, especially when you get to a bigger studio, right? It takes a while.
Yeah.
Because you gotta get authorization, you gotta do, like, conversations on these things. There are certain things that are easier than others to add into a game, but, you know. And again, I'm no expert, I'm just speaking things that I think would be interesting. Good. Adding new weapons, you'd have the issue of trying to balance it with everything else. Luckily, it's PvE, not PvP, so it's not as big of an issue. If something's busted. I do feel like, in these areas, if you can do something that is a good modifier to the gameplay loop...
No.
I'm down as well. If you can do something that's a good modifier to the gameplay loop, it doesn't have to be a bunch of changes to be able to last for a long time.
Yeah. They could do like
A 5th class? That would be a lot of work. Adding a brand new class
Yeah,
to an
that'd be a
existing
lot.
ecosystem would be a ton of work, but if you were doing an expansion type environment, right, where you're like, yeah, guys, this is going to be a full-priced expansion where you can get a brand new experience. We'll add in a 5th class for that specific area, right? You got the 5th slot, that's true. Adding in the 5th class, having a new environment, even if you're just doing like reskin class, right? You would be able to do like a bunch of designs reusing the old cosmetic stuff for that 5th class, right? Just like basically remake it for the 5th class, right? So you've got the concepts already ready to go. You can reuse a bunch of stuff, old assets and what have you, which would be good. If you did another world environment, we already know that they have the framework for new environments because of the hardcore area, right? We know they've got the framework there. Having the framework isn't the same as...
oh, I'm not off.
We're all down. Cook dirt, cook dirt, cook dirt. Moving over.
I am not getting burned.
Nice.
Surprisingly.
Good, good. Alright, I dropped dead. But yeah, using the 5th slot could be really good. The question is, what would you add there? I would say engine seer type class would be good for the 5th slot. If you did an engine seer for the 5th, then you did a section that was more Mechanicus influenced. You could bring in a bunch of new stuff related to that. Focus everything on that front. Because I think one of the biggest problems I have with this is a very green game, right? And it is a very monotonous looking game. There's not a lot of visual interest within this, which is why the desert maps are so nice. Adding in something that either had snow or had some vibrant colors that are in there but still have the grimdark feel would be a massive improvement for the product itself. And you could really reuse most of the assets and just add that freaky looking tinge to it. I get that they're trying to do the green everywhere for the recognizability with Nurgle. But again, if you're bringing in a new area, you can maybe bring in some new stuff with it. Reuse assets that you've already got in other parts in the game, and then congratulations, you've got something new to bring people back in for your pay shop and whatnot. The problem is, what is going to get more money? Adding in a new class, adding in new enemies, or designing a new skin with that same amount of time and that same amount of money? The skin wins out every single time. I like watching this guy, he's fun.
Yeah, if you like melee zealot, it's really good to go.
I can tell.
And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Make a nice new map design, then slap the dark condition on Maelstrom. Yeah, yeah, you could. You could. Instead of making brand new maps, make like a couple new map conditions, right? Because that would be easier than making the maps as a whole, right? They already added in the Tox area, right? Reuse that stuff with like a purple layer onto it. A lot of my mindset with some of this stuff is, how on earth would you actually go about doing this in a way that makes the company money, but also adds something interesting for the player? So it's not just the give and take. You could just go, well, this would be fun for maps in what? The game we're playing right now. Well, you could just give things that'll actually improve experience for the player, but that's not going to be very likely. It's more likely to have something that would be improving for the player and improving for the studio itself. I honestly think that if you did a reusage of some of the existing skins for the player class, and then did a slight retext, there are programs you can use for weathering, right? Taking existing skins and then applying a weathering overlay inside of your rendering software in order to just re-weather it with the exact same texture work, right? Or do a weather overlay on the existing texture layer, damage applied to it, crap out a bunch of different modified versions of those, and then use those for a brand new enemy that has almost the same code as existing stuff, but then you just do a recoloration and you add in a bit of extra audio. Could definitely refresh it. Having different camouflages on the enemies for different maps, where you get the procedural system for grabbing that, then just shove it into the middle of the thing. Map tools in general are good for everyone. Means you can make high quality maps faster. Fans can make custom maps. I think that adding a map maker, adding in mod support for this, would massively drive up the player base and would do short-term sales, but they're not going to do that with a live service game, because then you can't sell skins anymore. Although, yeah, because if you start adding in the custom, like, hey, you can do custom maps, custom game mode, stuff like that, you're going to have some issues there. In the sense that you're not going to be making the same amount of money that you were. A lot of times when I'm doing this stuff, when I'm talking about these things... Shipmistress Brahms. Who's she?
The shipmistress, the rogue trader that owns
She is the
ship?
rogue trader. Oh.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought the guy was the rogue trader.
No,
So
no,
I said
no,
map
he is-
tools. Okay, so you're using map tool. Okay, instead of doing the mapping software, you'd add map tools for like the players to make their own custom maps. Well, then you'd run into the same problem we ran into with Star Trek Online. You know what I mean? Me and Kudajo know what I mean. For Monte's sake and the sake of anybody else here who wasn't familiar with Star Trek Online, if you had in Star Trek Online, you had a game mode where you could make your own missions, right? And you would get small rewards with that. The issue they ran into is people would make farming maps that were generically designed to give you as much reward as quickly as possible to skip the systems. One of the ways you can do that is by capping the amount that you can get from these, right? But having it in where it's like, hey, if your map's good enough, we might bring it into the main game. That can cause some legal issues long term. Sorry. That can cause some legal issues and some sign-offs that you could do, but if you get the EULA for the sign-off, you get some paperwork here and there would be plenty of people who would be on board for it. You maybe have it... You'd also have to do some, what's the word there? What's the word? Curation? Moderation? That they might not be willing to do, right? But I guess if you made it similar to the mapping tools, not necessarily for Dying Light, but similar to the ones for Doom Eternal. You remember those? Where it was like the pre-selected segments you could add in, right?
Yeah.
And you had to hook them up a certain way. That would be a pain to code initially. But you could even, if you were so inclined, Killing Floor 2 is the best one. You make whatever maps and they'll add them officially. Yeah, but that's not going to happen in this one, I don't think. You know what I mean? I'd think the Doom way of doing it, where you have little, like, Lego bricks that you can just sort of connect together in certain ways, would probably be the most likely for that. It would be a pain in the ass to code initially, but if you did that, you could even add in a second monetization factor, where you could go, hey, here's a pack of new parts, and people would be complaining about that, but that might be a good monetization strategy, right? Where you have it be a thing where you can unlock parts for the new map by playing. And build your own map with these cool parts and limited edition parts. And congratulations, you've got a new thing that you can make for fairly cheap that'll get you easy money and will get the players happy. Win-win for everybody around. Again,
Yeah,
when
it could be like separate
Yeah.
parts of the manufactorum.
yeah,
Thing.
that could be fun.
Like the desert
Yeah.
area will be one pack.
And you can like get these different things. And if you
forge.
want something specific, you can go for that. We can have packs on rotation, like they do the skins right there. Again, I'm not saying that I would like that, right? Like random map generation for like a mission thing. That would be a pain to code in a different way. I think Forge is a good thing. The one thing Infinite has is good. Yeah, no, Forge is a good idea. I can see that being used as well.
See,
I think by going the Lego brick connection method, like in Doom, you would definitely have a different experience that would probably get people a little bit easier into it, right? Because if it's connecting like Lego bricks, and it's just, this is an objective, place it in one of your rooms to complete the, you know what I mean? You have a minimal map editor, but you now have a map editor. Congratulations, you've basically given yourself random map generation.
yeah. I think the only problem with that is they would have to completely find ways of like segmenting off maps that already made to make those.
Well, I can tell you right now, with some of these level designs, they already have some of that to a degree.
Yeah, some of that, but then like some of like the big areas. That's
It would be an
involved.
additional investment that people aren't necessarily going to want to put into something like this that is not a primary target.
Yeah.
But in a live service game, that's something that would be very helpful for keeping the live service going. What is the main purpose of a live service game? To keep you playing, so you keep spending.
Himawari.
What?
Where are you? Come to the center of the room.
Yeah, I'll come into the center room.
There's
yeah.
a guy with an M. Bison hat. To your
Where is
behind
he?
you,
Where
the
is
other
he?
way.
Where is he? Where is he?
Other way.
Yes! 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 I love him.
see.
He's so cool. I
Almost
think
saw a
Lego bricks
cat.
for easy mode, then you have like the advanced tools for like $5 where you can make like tiles that clip into each other. You know, honestly, I could see that. Because again, remember, this is about money, right? What you really need to do in an environment where you're actually dealing with people who want to make money is give them a solution that, again, this is kind of an idealistic thing, but I'm kind of an idealistic person. Give them a solution that makes them money, but gives you what you want too. I may be an a-hole, right? I may be controversial at times. I may glow a lot. But I'll tell you right now, I understand how to make money. And I know that some of this stuff can be beneficial for both the investor and the player, right? In a proper environment, you've got a synergy where the investor makes their money, the player gets his enjoyment, everybody goes home happy. That's how it should be working, right? It doesn't, but, like, that is the ideal way. Well, the ideal way is that people aren't necessarily super greedy, but hey. Give me a second, I have to be right back.
Yep. Well, chat. It's just you and me. How's it going out there?
But yeah, hello, I'm back.
Oh,
Oh, hey, we got Kunijo.
oh,
Hey, we got
Oh.
Kunijo.
Yeah, you're gonna scare Himawari.
You're gonna scare me? Oh no.
Yeah.
came in a little too late.
You came in just
Yeah,
a
I know.
tiny bit too late. You're
I blame the
slightly.
delay. I blame the delay.
There's a slight delay. But yeah, no, I think
It's
that
more than
really
slight,
the
just
best
like
thing
my-
about this sort of synergy, the best thing about the synergy with the idea that you're presenting, right? With this sort of stuff,
Yeah.
is that there is the potential to make good money, which would be something that the investors would like, right? And you could do a fairly rapid fire turnaround with it. Fairly. The biggest problem is definitely going to be the initial investment of time into getting that code set up, and the fears of what if people make the map wrong? We can't give
I mean-
control to anybody else. We're correct always.
So, you know what my favorite developer metric is? TTP. Do you know what that is? Time to penis.
What?
It's the amount of time that when you give players creative control, it takes them to
Oh,
make
yeah.
a penis.
Okay, I hadn't heard it called that, but I know what you're talking about.
That's an actual metric, by the way.
Yes, it is.
They actually calculate that.
The one I had heard was time to swastika.
Time to penis, TTP.
Yeah. Okay, no. When I had heard that when I was doing my game design stuff, it was time to swastika. Right? Which is basically the amount of time between when you give them the tools and they make a hate symbol, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that takes longer than a penis, though.
Yeah, but I just hadn't heard. That does make more sense, because a penis is going to be a lot easier to make, that kind of stuff.
I think the funniest thing is, like, some of, like, the earliest cave paintings are penises, and that's it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think in general this game, there's a lot of potential here. I wish that I was in a position where I had a bit more influence on games, or at least
You know
a
what
game.
would allow this game to have more potential? If it wasn't a property owned by GW.
True, but we can't have that world. You know what I mean? We can't have that world, so instead of living in the fantasy of what... No, practically we cannot right now. We do not live in that world right now.
Did you not hear
I am
just
aware,
happened?
Kunajo. I am aware.
No, about the person that stepped down.
Yes, I am aware. We were talking about that earlier. However, I was just saying, like, right now the world we live in is not that one. But, in the world that we are in right now, I think the best we could really hope for with this is working within the systems, working within the greed that's always already going to be there, and trying to push for an environment that makes the investors happy, without fucking over the players.
Did you hear about the good news, though?
Which part?
With Hasbro and Power Rangers.
No, I actually hadn't heard that.
They have licensed out the toy rights to Playmates,
Oh, okay.
who is definitely better at making toys than Hasbro.
Oh, okay.
And
yeah.
cheaper.
Well, that's going to be the important part right there, the cheaper part. Again, I'm sorry, guys, that a lot of times I come at this stuff from the standpoint of investors, but I know a little bit about how business works with these things. The one that doesn't fuck over the players. What do you mean? Okay. What I'm talking about is, I'm giving suggestions for a game, and nobody's ever going to hear this, right? I'm not, like, I don't have the ear of developers in my little hand.
How
But I like
fucking
to...
hilarious would it be if this was implemented in like 2 weeks?
Well, I mean, then it would have been done a lot sooner before I ever discussed it. But basically, with a lot of this stuff, I think that it's very important to try, and if you're going to complain about something, try to offer potential solutions for it. And I know sometimes when I'm doing these games, I'm a little bit too angry for that, and I do say a lot of things that are very inflammatory because I'm a streamer, and it's fun to be inflammatory, right? Speak controversial, do crazy thing. But, at the end of the day, there is a way that the investor wins and the player wins, and I think there's a good way to reach that synergy. One of those would be, again, like, the Doom level design thing, I don't remember that being... Was that... Guys, do you remember if that was really used a lot or no?
What? I zoned out for a second.
The Doom level designer thing where they had, like, the Lego...
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people did use it.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't have a 2016 Doom when it came out.
Gotcha.
It didn't explode,
Mm-hmm.
but people did use it. It actually
Yeah,
did
the
have a lot of
multiplayer-
functionality.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't really take off, so people never really looked at that section. From what I
Gotcha.
understand.
Gotcha. Because, like, okay, in this, I can see why they haven't implemented the single player, right? Because implementing any sort of single player or offline connection opens the door to cheating your currency, right? And then you won't make as much money off the live service stuff, which means it's not going to be worth it that much, right? I can see why they wouldn't add in a new class, because that would take forever, right? Even outside of balancing just all of the assets that would be needed, animations, things like that. If there was one that had been canceled earlier, I could see one getting finished, right? Brand new biomes, maybe, if you could find a way to reuse assets, but this game uses a lot of, like, the same assets with a different color scheme over them. The level design thing, it's honestly a long shot, right? But if you did add monetization aspects to it, you added these ways of incentivizing it for the suits, I could see that working. Reusing some of the existing skins and assets that aren't in rotation for NPCs, to add customization to the enemies you're fighting. These are all ways that can bring in more of what the game's actually existing for. Not to be played, not to have fun, but to make money, and the best way to make money is to keep people playing. Sorry, I know I'm repeating myself, but that's what happens when I start thinking I'm important.
Fuck.
I know, right?
No, I'm playing RimWorld.
Ah! Well, anyway, I have
It's
food.
got a mechanoid attack.
Hell yeah. Talk about that a little bit. Damn, Helldivers is weird then. Well, Helldivers is definitely doing good for the same sort of monetary stuff when it comes to doing the skins and whatnot. They've got a good way of giving you the points. You can get most of that stuff for free, but you can also do the speed through and get the stuff for money. It keeps you playing enough. Helldivers also has a bit of the motivation of players fighting the devs, a bit of that fun too, where you can get that back and forth, and it keeps you focused on it. Helldivers is also a game that succeeded far more than I think anybody on the team ever thought it would. It was a disposal.
There's also one other major thing, which is that the actions of the players are actually changing the story in the game.
Which keeps people in, which keeps people invested, which keeps people
did
spending
you know
more money.
That, when they nerfed the shotgun mag, they made an entirely new shotgun mag model and put that in, and then they put a new blurb in for it too.
Yes, because that
Talking
keeps
about
you in
that.
the game, which keeps you more potential to spend the money later on or to feel invested in this stuff. Which is good. So anyway, I have some food. I'm going to do my outro. Thank you, Kunijo and Almonte, for joining in. Kunijo, we'll talk after I finish stream so we can hang out some. It's been forever, man.
Okay.
Yeah. So, guys, I just want to try to make sure I can do my outro. I know I'm going to be doing a Midwestern goodbye forever if I am talking with Kunijo. Me and him, we just start bouncing back and forth over and over for hours. Kunijo, you're great. Hearts and stuff. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. We had some fun today, I'd like to say. I hope you guys don't mind me getting into a bit of game talk and things like that. Some little weirdness near the beginning and some little side bits that are a little bit strange here and there. I do genuinely appreciate all of you guys, and I want to say thank you so very much for hanging out. It is phenomenal to have you guys around. I am going to raid you guys over to Bagster, good friend of mine, lovely friend of the channel, wonderful individual, always had fun hanging out with him. He's a great dude. I think you guys will appreciate him as much as I do. He is pretty cool. He's watching a movie right now, chilling out, hanging out, watching some public domain thing probably. And yeah, no, thank you guys so much. We're going to be back on Saturday with some gaming. I do not stream on Fridays, but I stream 6 days a week, Saturday through Thursday. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you, and I want you guys to make sure you have yourselves a fantastic day. You are all very well appreciated, and I know that you will find happiness one way or another. Bye, folks.